TV Plus, and also a good live. Social media handles from YouTube, oko Facebook, Kessben TV, unsa ebekayen live, and so baby mamu na kwa babium eba program so but me the message no a video and so they afa 0244 263902 0244 263902 na ehonso no get me a kind of live and I share live na emom pamcho questions nkwa ene na all the questions ne ba na why intiem so amai na yetimi ahwe anaya kai as many as possible 055159993 and no any WhatsApp line with me do messages no afaso abrayen 0244 263902 and your video 055159993 and also a WhatsApp line with me do messages no afaso abrayen. Yeah, be who questions now. Just a call. I'm on a kakra na e kohwe de ekoso enso eho Montana de Tony Atrase yankon hoye akasima mienu pepe na nondu abo Tony Montana Eben Massa Fachao
Godfather
say yeah
nyame adom na nso
nyame adom nso me hoye pa
okay
kanjagumwe
me da sipi
bia ho masem dia
bia ho masem
suffocate
na me sorry a me da na asia bona so
okay
and the suffocating for
wamba mu nyina modidi me fa na metra ha
me didi keke ye didi peche suffocate Mama suffocate and why you show
very careful.
Why you show
no you can't do this.
Why you show suffer bread near me maybe your tunnel send can pass one as a
now one amount because I do not only very very careful. Very careful.
In cameras in the BIA
kiki they would
I suffocate
or they say I ben soon a buy so I couldn't be your 2 pound room so Tony Kwan only did no obey program na man no suffocate often did the near grow crack
me banana came channel no me wia no akoye me de software da sinchiran kan what to your plum brutal
time na me attack no say suffocate this now yes our office here me yes Andy say Joe with the say now am bia say
maybe we can no
or benefit
o didi peche na me so me die si ho
a day
me wia na me ko ti suffocate we dey abaso body
ba ko nkwa o bread a day so for dey na pro yase kan ye mfama ne o day
ono nkwa dey di
you me da Tony next time me fazi we
we dey me bona abaso me da na some dey ho
me so for me vani
ya me ko suffocate why you show why you do bi nye bi dey da asipi and if you had so na fa question na bra na bedwafo enye ho adwuma enso emaye matiefo na hwefo akwaba ye tu fa ne akwamo no ye be hyase every Japan Saturday and a program Kessben hyase we world athletics championship Saturday and America to ne hyase team Ghana yenso ye wo ho ye kwakohwe se ye betimi apem so akwa anim a na dwumadie no kofo pi ene da a banner sprinter 100 and 200 meters no so e ma any me ma hwan na ebeji gold no allows or no US athlete as so bia ehwe say the modern one e was sure betimi a confirm say the world best and na e bisa no allows say a point to prove e wo dwumadia e sha say me de yana o say there be ono oja legacy ne footprint e wo honoma adwuma no de onim entinya ha na obe prove a point mo be entie no allows and some
give out my rap sheet, we'd be here for a long time. I'd say my legacy is pretty cemented regardless of what I do. I mean, I could, if I have to give out my rap sheet, we'd be here for a long time. That in itself is proof that I have a legacy to begin with. So I'm not too worried of if I have to prove anything. Everything I'm doing is still for myself, and it always has been.
And just going back to 2019, obviously your first World 200-meter title then. I mean, I'm right in saying you were living in Europe for 3 months before the Worlds then in Doha as well. I mean, how much have you changed as a person and, as well as an athlete from then to now?
A lot. I actually did the exact same thing this year. Where
no allows and yetin nka no kofo pipe hwe nanim on Leslie Tebogo any others say a memano 100 any 200 how far almost ebetimi a compete since 2019 about 200 any 100 or ya chese or ya campaign we send boats any hono or ya chese no mum na ebetimi edi na de yento aso enkoso ka se Brazil push 2029 FIFA Club World Cup no omom na a person a host to country back a wa show so no so nyobe host to Switzerland and then Brazil for and so ayi omo eho na obeka Adel Rami na yebisa no say Messi and Ronaldo they be ano yebisa say why any the greatest of all time why pa na eya de na Adel Rami so ache na adwene o say open goals so dia also choose Ronaldo name say open a complete player onim go ne share onim ball ne ball na oma okondo so obehwe ball abo ball there undoubtedly Lionel Messi Messi any ono the greatest of all time Adel Rami sama ono enso edi atudwa enso enono na no pay ya na Birmingham omo epa Nicholas Jackson on toma omo efa on loan from Chelsea otimi ball more than 40 games obligation to buy omo ebetimi activities are close no na Birmingham form enso etimi atone kra na Nicholas Jackson edin sam atudwa yebisa ne say ono oya winger anasa oya striker position ben na ope Nicholas Jackson hrem ono number 9 and in the position nebom otimi ebo ani ho ba bia mum yentin sam Nicholas Jackson or the tudwa.
Obviously I'm a number 9, but I can play with 2 strikers, so my job is just to help the team and trying to play for the coach and the club. But my position is number 9, and I can play with 2 strikers as well. So yeah, that's my position.
Next one is
number 9. Now so bet me up with 2 strikers. I know your problem. The position anka so what Chelsea na ka say on your center forward on ka mu na mu to say oye number 9 mu bebi a wani ho obetimi abo. Ye bisa what some Birmingham omo legend Oli Hines wokan ye e de fan ho say ni loan impo player no and the agent sika ni bi e de so instead of 16 no omutu at 13 and a player also at 3 million euros at the so now on your sure said obligation to buy on betimi atruga clause because on team and more than 40 games or say or respect Oli Hines so a Birmingham omo legend na so enye say ahano ba be na no wo park no so na e was say o prove ne say obey adwuma e wo pitch no so balate park no so na hia mo bi entie Nicholas Jackson
said you have to play 40 games from the start so that obligation is coming. Did you hear that what he said, and is that a special goal for you to show everyone okay I can do that? Is that your goal to reach these 40 games?
Obviously I know he's a big legend for the club, a lot of respect to him, I've known him since before. So yeah, that's not my decision. Like I said, my job is to just play in the pitch and try to make the team win and score as many goals as I can and help my teammates and help each other and just play. And I now that's not my focus. So now I'm just focused on playing games and winning and trying to achieve.
So playing games, and then attention, maybe it's a Champions League. Resume ono former club Chelsea, Ebesia, Bayern versus Chelsea, a big game. Dear, and I was expecting from such a big one. Nicholas Jackson.
Wieder auf der anderen Seite Klaus Bergmann für die DPA.
Hello, football writes some stories. On Wednesday you will see Chelsea again. What do you expect from this match, and what are your goals here in Munich?
My goals is like every other player, win trophies, and score a lot of goals for the team and help the team in every aspect. But yeah, obviously I play Wednesday with my former my club, but and my teammates before, so and obviously my friends. So I'm very happy to see them, and obviously we have a good game, and hopefully we win.
Way Nicholas Jackson and then a presentation about so just number 11 and obesha the Kingsley Coman Ejato Hono and he also the goals winning a lot of trophies obesha a lot of goals at the Birmingham club no now on Wednesday oba face to face with the former club Chelsea also on for 4 Hono a very great game or has a Birmingham and so ebedin kunim now Birmingham omo players miensa omo Epra Alfonso Davis Jamal Musiala and Hiroki Ito Omo miensa omo epra Bernick say omo enrush omo set deadline say anya hwekwal by January there na sa 3 players no omo recover on time omo enrush omo na fe second part of the season no omo so atimi aboa ma Bernick titles omo pe no omo nsa enso atimi aka Emirates Laporte FIFA and the UEFA for akla sa fe there obetimi abobo Eddie Ama Bilbao free Al Nassr Eko Bebana transfer no makwa den nanso enrada na clearance no eba ya wasanen emfie miensa contract until June 2028 and Emirates Laporte the contract with Bilbao no enso ebeba no awieye na Bayern Munich for ehwe so omni Chelsea ebe share the Champions League momadi nkunim no PSG enso ebebo na omni Barcelona along the line in the Champions League omo ebe share enu odo na Desire Doué reporter Free France Elba and he said Obama say initial games our Champions League never against Barcelona kwade there's a Doué okopra of France asoye no ono enso betimi abo e de tia FC Barcelona Real Madrid ochina Omo and Sociedad and Airborne Eduardo Camavinga still one recover on time match wey on team NCA kind and your Camavinga and Kwana team Emborn Jude Bellingham, Endrick, and Ferland Mendy, sa players no so omo ehho anto omo so entimi NCA kan ochina na Argentina ekwa FIFA under 20 World Cup na obese omo squad no omo represent the best emasa World Cup no omo etimi eje enti Franco Masantuono there Messi eni ho share just number 10 Argentina no Real Madrid amakoda no omo pese Argentina for no ebe se Madrid for say omo de ne beko FIFA under 20 omo a World Cup no na okwo Spain so a Spanish Football Federation a contacted Barca say omo so pese omo ede amakoda na okoye surgery and ho aton no enche no omo ne ko Mark Bernal nanso Barca force omo ntia sakoda no afeda ne ho aton no over a year patena fie cruciate ligaments afei na omo krakra na kakra oba back eni tini kwan se omo rush ne sa omo ma Spain for emfa ne nko FIFA under 20 World Cup enche eno enso ebeba so Eric Garcia Barca defender or say Barcelona omo target and say adia omo ntimi anye last season omo so men this year the Champions League last year omo ko semi-finals omo entimi anje afuwe omo ebesa omo je enya no nko a omo pepe somebody defend omo Copa del Rey na format to also e defend La Liga na omo enso etimi eje ye to also enko Juve ochina omo any Inter Milan match no ebeba so Juve versus Inter why na win na Kessben to Ram na omo be sign contract no extend Edemano enti Juve for no so much impressed our baller Kessben to Ram wa ball Eddie Amomo from day one or join a club no contract no woman ebesa omo extend until June 2030 yento aso enko Inter omo aso ya Manola Kanji ebe make the debut ade etia Juventus omo club no e wa Serie A ye bi say na AC4 pel DNT and joining Inter and I say joining Inter because omo one of the best clubs omo Europe na ohane ball na ni profile no SUT Inter Milan enu nti ana ochusu Inter o sina kan enso ade amomo na me adomo china West Ham United ebe welcome Tottenham Hotspur Kudus Mohammed West Ham fans no ebe shena ne ya pa omo apprinte banners omo ade be didi na tem se Kudus oye Judas DNT ana ofri London na wanya club bianko se rival club another London club Tottenham and our call at the time na fans no omo bo anyo so cry bi sa Grand Porter manager Emma West Ham se Kudus back fans no person more reception no poto ademano dia na woka also no de on draw our Kudus say fans no ebe ni bibi anomunye ni bibi omo de game no kwakobo omo hwe se West Ham bom ebenya 3 points momientie Grand Porter on Kudus reception.
Playing for the first time since leaving West Ham for Spurs is Mohamed Kudus. Do you feel there's going to be extra motivation from the players' point of view to get a win against a former player who's made that move from West Ham for Spurs?
No, I think the motivation's clear for us. It's for us to play against Spurs. We know how important that is for the fans. We know how important it is for the club. 3 points for us is huge. So we want to do that for us and for the team and for the club and We can't control anything from anybody else. We're just motivated to try and play well and win.
The motivation and yes, I'm going to prove a point against Kudus Mohammed. Send you can send Koko and I'm motivation and I say, I'm about good football now. I'm winning. I'm going to control near my supporters and a Grand Porter manager and my West Ham and I attend Can John Terry. I Chelsea. I'm a former captain. Say so, you're youth team coach. You beside JT say, who Chelsea saying? Say someone world champions. Not say any the passes. Say FIFA Club World Cup. No Chelsea and I just still no. You can say the pressure to them. So boys, no, are very young. Premier League, you know. Chelsea one more time. Now, more ends better than beating me. Aye, JT Ekasai.
Maybe pushing. You're officially the best team in the world, Jim. So we're happy with that. We're happy with that at the minute. But also, I don't want to put too much pressure on the boys as well. We are a young squad, and I think with this year, with the experience of maybe pushing the other teams close, I think we have a chance to be up there, and we should be because we're Chelsea. And I think any top side or any young or experienced player going into the season going, oh, we can't win it, shouldn't be playing at the top level. So I think every Chelsea player should believe that we can go and win it. Do I think we will? No, I don't, being honest with you. But I think we'll be right amongst it, and I think we should be.
John, when I spoke to you about 18 months ago...
John Terry said Chelsea, I'm a world champions, 11 players, no, almost so. Nico said the pressure to almost so, yeah, one more time. Almost influential through some competing, no, say because some by JD, a better than pass Chelsea, and so a bit to me, Ajay. Raheem Sterling, on the highest Chelsea paid player. Now, so, born on your be more, now come over so many upon or more enyato for Sterling Eguso a training on his own. Now, Enzo Maresca, and you take a decision, son, Enche. Obe fan about first team ni because Chelsea Nkoso Enchuaneka na on training personally. Ya close window ni die. Then also my boy in Chelsea team Enche on the first team no and so ebe team at training. Roberto Di Matteo and oye former Chelsea manager. Obo Chelsea team na boss say silence die. Omo ayebi pa especially the lap and then Joao Pedro start two top strikers from the club no and man Chelsea a lot of dynamics and him hono any team here Asia na team city on a low blocker Chelsea Alejandro Garnacho Jimmy Gittins two sharp strikers na back prade now so Joao Pedro mo honma o metim along any defense teams no ebetimi aprodinti am former manager don but Chelsea team no and so abaso ye pa now William Gala a former Chelsea defender we see a campaign Emma Arsenal club no or say one Chelsea bobo biano or say odi hu ehye wanka so mu because Chelsea team no omonya brewa bayere betimi adwo omo enya bayere abro betimi adwo because more money e wosoro omo ye nkwada na so players no omo ye ade panti Chelsea ni team be ekoba Chelsea at the threat omo di hu eto omo opponent because ball no de omo enso e ye ade papa Steven Cole Liverpool omo former player or say Hugo Ekitike ho and Ishak and so abeka ho na ono who say manager no ebe drop any of them player niti ebetimi aka flying vet because flying vet ban ba Liverpool no on share goal on your assist more money our form nanso Hugo Ekitike wa kire say obetimi abo ni ye na Isaac nso obi anim say goals on mi share enti manager no ebetimi abo mienu e wa nim ho na wa drop flying vet enti player ne ho ebeka Isaac bana wa ba no enye Hugo Ekitike name flying vet wa nyere ne ho a ono mom na ebetimi akon chenchen na no na Didi Hamann ono so former German player or boy Emma Liverpool say the only thing friend vet or lucky confidence na owo Liverpool about Premier League and picking the confidence in and so adwane Donnarumma and that was starting the first training session with the new club Man City ahead of Manchester Derby Barcelona this weekend. Now Donnarumma say bana wabano obetro onoga sani own story Man City omo asweye opeke jersey number 25 sell only jersey number at the ebeda go and City training session course so and I'm her players and prayer recover a training no obi Savino Phil Foden Josko Vardiol Kuchanov Rico Louis Calvin Phillips, Nico Aurelio, and Marcos Bellitelli. Women players are on a training, a likely some Manchester Dabino, or and so every team Asia kind. No Matheus Cunha, and Messi Mounts, or Mummy and Prano, or Mon Tom Dabino, or and so team Asia kind. And your Monquan, Lisandro Martinez, Lucho so team and ball into Manchester City because on also the home Enyantono. Patrice Evra saying, delete. I said, Man United fans, respect her or deserve no, Omanian Famano. Now, so yeah, the delete Echo Man City or best started. Or the delete Echo Liverpool team Nima, or Benya Ball, Libya Ball, or the Nequa Chelsea, or Remo, or your top player, Man United form, and so any year, Papa. Ro Ferdinand, you be signed as a combined 11. Man United player bay, na every team has started or Man City, or say Lenny Yero, and Brian Mbwemo. Possibly, Ebia Omumienu na Odineka Bruno Fernandes one. So 3 players no Ebia Omumi and Sana betimi estate a case for them say oh yeah combined 11 Man City and United so 3 players no and so betimi enya chance or honomo John Mikel Obi as Man United omo problem enya attack o enti window na go so search for a striker no neni ho kwa say omo hwe ho Nemo, omo midfielders no adwuma ho omo hia a proper midfield that is Casemiro ne Sasubi and omo pe omo say omo koye sanka omo efa Brighton omo Cameroon midfielder no nanso amfa Man United for ehia a proper midfielder obetimi ama niema akoye pa e de amomo na Mikel Obi chire mu say Mikel Arteta emena nie sa fiwe wantimi amfa Arsenal for anya bibi dia ene omo betimi asake no mo yente nsema John Mikel Obi
Premier League or the Champions League, he knows that if he doesn't win any of this, too, mate, put your hands up and say, I've tried, I've done my best, I've built a really, really good team. And he's done that, though. Credit to him now. Credit to Mikel Arteta. He's built a really, really solid team for this Arsenal Football Club. Really. But sometimes, is he the guy? You need to find to go to take you to the next level. Yeah. That next level to get you to cross the hurdle. I don't know if he is that guy. We'll wait and see this season. So that's the question for Mikel Arteta to answer come the end of the season, because this season is massively important for him. If he doesn't win the Premier League or the Champions League, put your hands up and say, listen, I've done all I can do, but I'm sorry, I'm not the guy to take you to the next level.
John Mikel Obi sama odi atudwa efa Mikel Arteta ene Arsenal ho safu antimi afa Arsenal fa nye Premier League ne kwa so atwa me be sake no nga sampeya ne nsa se be ma me be ye bi na nso nye nyina metimi aye de o Arsenal fo ye bia no o ma ye ma manager no so it's about time or the Arsenal for and so e be bi because for other Roma kwa fo close no sam we eso ana ye gina na ye de asie.
Okay, Mikel Obi ne podcast no fine.
E wo Dubai ho no be in the first studio.
Wow.
My name is Obi bin so UK dia but Dubai na most of times.
Wow.
Hono 2 January free.
Oh, come up.
Say
very powerful.
Very powerful. Very. On say ye ha no legends no from shows so on be say on be offend omo clubs.
Yeah.
On be so make bibia manage omo clubs no. Nem so okọ foreigner emrofo no.
Yeah.
Omo legends na be adwuma omo buy in vim and vigor no kranko na omo ka.
I see.
No matter say be affect omo former club na say the here say omo be express omo ho a omo giri say eye no kre.
No omo nya wa ha no edin.
Yeah.
Obiam beso beba. Oba so very careful. On sembe bre.
Am beso be heti obia. Am beso be heti obia.
Nsen bo efre mu manumba e na carry weight pa.
Yes.
Central for be ya fam de. But if you mu legend no e hwa e carry weight. Omu kakra bi na beba. Obeba nso a there's o kapa ma enya effect pa.
No off air obetime am story no dito from A to Z obetire mu
nema enkoye
obekani nyina obi mic na no
obi mic so live yenko na me no
wajane
no ba ha jedi entra
emrofo no menim say on say ha
no ni pa na wo kan se bia nema enkoye obetre nema no sabi previous no na hwe anambo
true
na bia wo kan okra bia bia waja we ana be ga unjase
metiase pa
zintina ana no kure bebre omusuro ni kan
menim
mentiase
menim so omusuro se pressure be bo so
akese mo bobo mo tu mirika mo isi mo mra no eni hobio Obe bra.
Nti person chere say Roy Keane Man United team na akoma so Mikel Obi on Chelsea omo do club no
yes
na so dey also omo se chere omo se ka omo ka no kre no
they be si bi
omo mfa ho
dey no one can Jackson
Nicholas Jackson and then obo third ball im abaso initial na also munim de omo ye
yeah
but and omo transfers no prove say ababe good for the club yield the results omo get trophies Mikel Obi na initial blasting omo no and now obo mabaso oye the right thing on beka oye the wrong thing so also legends no ka
yeah
for na no
well yeba mo ho amumiem na mo ne ni nkomo yes mo nkama adwene na ebeboa etirima no so budi siesia emwa kra all right yebeto so enche kra na fe mo questions no ye de hunsem enso bremo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 DSTV Kessben Sports your whole life Midfield or DSTV Live 364. Your Go TV Live 121. Na fe nkrani potem ho nyina Kessben 92.9 na afe Kessben TV Plus you will have so live. Pamcho sa birthday wish we am say na esem ye ne be prince akura nza ma pida mu a very special person a very special person the life of a nipa bebrebe pim lawyer Stephen Boateng and then Mr. Cassie birthday lawyer Stephen Boateng and then your birthday Obia wish you happy birthday yes sports for no Obia say main country say omo wish you happy birthday Nyankopon onfa mfie bebrebe enka umfie ho onye okese na udidi a wama yenyina enso bi adi ohwe mpempem ofidi mpempem Nyankopon onkoso na unhira onye okese na wama dom omo down enso bi adi ye kan ya kan say doctor
General Papa we asem no he's one in a million
yeah
enye yizo General wo hwe ekwan a wafa so abo amanfo manyo mudwetire na ma omadwuma etimetu mpon through multi creditor okofa de bayi eno wo hwe nipa pempem ne dom a one ama omadwuma one a ama won dwetire na ama omunwuma etimetu mpon ebi dia be ye kra behwe ni nyina papa ya na wo hwe other businesses ahodo nipa dodo a edi papa yi enase na enam onu sunti bebre no enema ekoyi a General na me the Kessben Foundation he's the main brain behind the Kessben Foundation na kwaya onam ni nimde so hwe nkrofo fa kakra ma no ono ano so de ne de kakraka pimpim ona woni bi kura go down there to ensure say obe bring some smile, some happiness, some hopes in the lives of people. It's so amazing. Unyanisa, unyanipa bebrina with all these. General, he's down to earth. Hardly say obenya papa we say ni bofu ne bimpa sebe o kasabasa na se bibi akira kwada na eye ne dwuma ye ni bia na bibi bi da
can be actual can cry
anything bones was suggested na says ono premier doctor na mo searchment we there ni say ke bimpa ka mo ye ni say anka ebebo akakra ana udwen hu say chese the approach is something else but generally you see how many people after nyamia blessing omo with this level of richness be decide they say obesa brain ho ase akotena se to mining esua de sa asaba be yelo enye easy enye easy it's an extraordinary human being na nshira na nyame de ama no ama eso abamfa so e de ama the society and it's the reason some of us are so proud to be associated with this great man.
Okay,
Mr. Gessi, Yamawa Wuda pa special happy birthday to you. Unya de oni maybe kenenu nkesi edu pie nanka edu kotra baby nanka ma o chele kakra so but unya de oni maybe na body jubi na oko birthday nanka Jack ya tupuno
edu kotra baby
nanka ode ka jama nanka na emi nu kwa nanka enye ushu Jamai nanka yemi ni no yenye usuo general say we dey give it to eje ebusumi aketu akra nanka aka 1 month na ja
not front na
o di not front na Kennedy o mai kwa
ebo be 11 am na be
ya ka kire ma fusu aza na dam ni kru ni yakose ni kakra
I guess you wish you happy birthday. I go for free bring ka ufi na onko so anya okese na odi dia ama dom nso bi edi na me shira onya okese pa happy birthday papa. All right.
Ya mi shira no bi betuma kan no ni
okay. You better also the Bremo mesmen in prebebrebe or so special. GCB, your bank for life. High sense, everyday prices for everyday people. MTN everywhere you go. Toyota Company Limited, Ghana Drive, Toyota Starlet, Pepsodent Herbal, Pepsodent Charcoal, DSTV, your home of entertainment, Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023, Chamber of Commerce, Nedis Abasubode, the Emma Jabin Rural Bank, the whole Ghana 2023, the best rural bank. BOG Clinic, Ajaba Jewelry, Herbasol Company Limited, Dawood Herbal, Pimson Company Limited, Gentleman Dental Clinic, Yaxon Herbal, Kojak Pharma, Patrick Natural Herbal Clinic, Otria Herbal, Easy Waterproof Paint, Karinstic Ventures, Piwak 4 Nakofa 3P Garlic Mixture Aba Idraso, Kingdom Herbal, Omo Ede Kingdom Garlic Capsules Aba Ejaso, Omo also Ede Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules, Kingdom Bitters Aba Ejaso, Kingdom, No Challenger, Sanso Ana Frana Smart Solutions, Frana Smart Solutions, empowering your smart life, Bayport, Savings and Loans, your future now, the luckiest, you have the chance to change your life. Na fe Tonchi Herbal Capsules. Also edima kutin papa. What you want to do? Ka ho fa ho ebedom sa kwei abusuan na wonu hu da sa odi wo ho ebebo eye midfield action program no ka ho ye bie yapono obaso e no betra se na bibia nso aye kama pa na ye di enkomo. All right. Many Jabin Real Bank for ebedi enkomo kakra. Mr. Ricky Entry or her head of business development. Jabin Rural Bank, Bamcho Owaha, Sanso, and Miss Catherine Amachi, and so Ewaha Catherine, near easy grass, Sanso, and a Benis. Jay, the Bia, no, that penny for me, and so, Mammy and Nina, Penny Bakri, or Maba, at the boy and Kuham, a free Jabin Rural Bank. All right. Ricky, say, yeah.
I think I'm on Bible.
You can go Sipa. Asempa loans. You see, I'm for a bochi called Jabin Rural Bank. Anymore a bidding commodity after Asempa loans, no, and then into a magazine for spare parts for a year at the Seman for schools. Dom Amobahon, and some get to a cry. Didn't know a Asempa loans. Boy, I won't come a cry. A deba did a month for a bear enjoys. I know deba there.
Yo, uncle, and yet be secret bia. Na the woman and say yet your customers are say. And you're paying for some problem a war business no and our marketing no. And when I'm paying for you a day, sir, as I'm pay abeto. Before some make us a crown. Mamma far away kakray and tuja. Yedi kan ye chia ye tie for any ahwefo and more especially our customers. Gujo amen sanchia ye nuaba Madam Regina oye president Emma Women's Wing Small and Medium Scale Association. Yes aka say yasempa no nso no. Ye nuama na ewo bantma no. Mo hwe anim. Am say yaten komo no say de ekọ. Na the ATB Jabin Rural Bank, we will attend to them. Yansu HR, Mr. Victor Owusu Champon, HR, chatted. And ne, Rajo one wa usi you. And ne omina on birthday no, the same.
Elder birthday.
And ne Victor Owusu Champon, or ye HR, or Jabin Rural Bank. ɔno na wodi ne birthday.
Okay, who can see you? Okay.
Only who will see you.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, Mr.
Yes,
Kessben. Okay,
Mr.
lawyer.
Kessben,
Oh,
lawyer.
okay. All right.
Yes. It is very wonderful.
Okay.
It is asumdwe bi brebe. Na yenim ahokyra businesses no ekom. Se opa besian kakra na odi aye na dwuma. Bi okra meka se enye sika kese bia ebi opa be 100,000 as tiska be ga se 1 million Ghana cedis. Di akwa ko yi ni niam bi ana ne supplier de niam bi aba. O de na ja odi atwa no ho. So bo nse obekọ ne bank no kofa odan paper bra. Na de sama ne ya no kra ne se impo no ode ne paper na ba no. Sika na mere be impo ne beba. Enso sika nso ya san de ma no ebi a oje 1 million ubehu no de be ye se ya teso kakra. Ene se niam miensan ma business ani sika je e wo bank no eye den. Ba dwabi wura bank enim se eya na eye risky ani ye pemfaso de. Nanso enye emfaso no kwa the ultimate of the bank. Sa asempa loan yi obroni be kan bibi se eye corporate social responsibility. A dwabi wura bank e de aba ye se ye de ba be boa business communities no. Especially when say unemployment rate no e wosoro. Se wosoro sa de na dwabi wura bank product ben ye betimi design say that ye betimi beef up businesses on capital ene on bibia. Se da be ya on betimi akomonim. Entina ye de sa asempa loan ya bai. Na de make kan tintin tieti an say we ya customer say onya customer of Jabin Bank. Rush to any of our branches. Ko ya branch bia na ni mpanyifo ye de eni nkombo. Na ombe hwede ye de ma wa ebeboa. Na ma business no so ye den akowanim. Sa bisia we. Radio ayinim commitment fee nim. Okay. So that make us okwaje besia na yateso kakra. Obi okwaje besia 50,000 ba okọ fee no nye 50,000 no de ko. Bon se eso ehwan kakra. Sa asempa loan bibi sa nim. I see. Ana unso bi so okwaje besia wo try application letter ne to ho a yese ko bra. Ebi ebedi be na wotwe bi kra nsa ne afro se besia no aye ready. We ne fa ema ne ya ne se oba ya application letter nikita wa na loan no so sika no edi akire. Enya de akọ na bra na say kofa wo down paper bra unso bi so say de na mekan eje say wo de down paper e be sia wo before say na loan no kra ye de amount na nsem we ye kan ya na bi no fo say ase ye nya no kre but ye no kre 100% na omo wo ye nuanom e wo magazine ye nuanom wo de small market ye nuanom e wo other market o ye businesses no omo ton plumbing works materials ni ade nyina ebi bae no oma be testify na ye nua ba kwa no wo new road ofre me wo say na Mr. Ntwi ti bank papa bi say wo ho ana mama ya kwa ni number bia ma ya bre ka my nank ye business ekwanim am ka just say no kre after say oba ya oba access product no ye nua ba ku bi nso wo Kenya say ofre me nra ana John anopa tututututu o say Mr. Ntwi say mo yi am kan ni afre say nya no kre but ye bae no na me sure bo say edom a me de on beba bank no enti se wo se Dwabin Wura bank nipa dom e rahye akwa asempa eno de magic eni de secret asempa anama no ekoyenim enti se bredio obi a oye business bia de ye to onsa afrel bra se opasumdwe stress free loan interest rate no sa wo form wo bedru ho ada no na wonsa ka enye kọ bra ade achi ane de amount na yantiti eni nso a ye be friend commitment fee ama eno nso e ba be how business ni de fo ani nkyere ba bia fo ani kyere Dwabin Wura bank na ye be support ama business akowanim eya sempa nko a sempa ni dini ne honam nam na wohwe more cost eba enye se eba keke ye wo studio inti wi a obi a ofre bia ye be hwe na yet me satisfy the all can bia inti sebre de Dwabin Wura bank eni asempa oba pa no so no ye nuru ho a na enye se sabi ye deny am say enemy president ye madam Regina our ye president of Women's Week and small and medium scale association kasai bantama for no ye nyimu mai monhwe ye nim ye behwe na de mu hia bia ye de amam Dwabin Wura bank asempa
nko a asempa loans hu nkomo na Ricky Antwi the abrɛn mami ko Catherine ho na minim shares nkomo kakra da chinti boy nkomo kakra
Brajo we dey
musum dey na say Dwabin Rural Bank
na machia we tiefo yin na mama asanteman so mo ne adwuma nepa mo ede bo Dwabin Rural Bank na afei so no ya stro bibia say wa unfa ho bedom Dwabin Rural Bank no fa ho ba bedom Dwabin Rural Bank because Dwabin Rural Bank dey so do ho bedom a usikasem ebekoyie odwumasem ebekoyie sika wo de kofa ne ma ye ba bedi bronyin Dwabin Rural Bank na beji asempa ne bi na fa ekofa ne ma fa begu ustom na Christmas bibi ankoyie enfama yo brajo wo kan shares no kre shares e wo ho e ma obi bia ye ka shares ye den shares ye bibia eye Dwabin Rural Bank edwuma bia wo shares but Dwabin Rural Bank de ma ye shares ne ye soronko no say ye interest ye dividend no e wo soro ye dividend no e wo soro pa nti brabeto shares ne bi auto shares ube ye part owner of the bank ube ye part owner of the bank nso so afene so a emfa so ye nya no mu no nso so no ye che e ma obi bia enya bi shares no ye ka shares a ni twi kasa ne hina ne say ya ton ya profit ne hina wie no emfa so ebeba mu no ye che e ma obi a enya bi nti fa ho be dom Dwabin Rural Bank na beto shares auto shares nso so a etimi ye scholarship ema wo ba so wo be ko school wo ba etwa ss we twa ye okwakoye medicine e wo tech okwakoye engineer e wo tech na ahoden ne nso no wo de ne nkrata ba Dwabin Rural Bank a ye behwe na ya boa na ya ma wo ba no scholarship enso so e de amount and ye sanso wo fixed deposit ye fixed deposit no de bia me ka say ye kwa ye be hina ye dachi nso ehu hia esan say de bia na ya na ye ndwen ye dachi ho enti be to fixed deposit na me de bia na me ka say so to fixed deposit ultimate de pension plan e ma ho informal sector no bebre na any pension scheme no so enti so to fixed deposit ultimate de pension plan e ma ho ye was 3 months ye was 6 months and ye 1 year enti say 3 months utobia 3 months no so interest no ye de be ma auto 6 months nso so interest no so eno so ye de be ma nti ye best say wo a unfa ho bedom Dwabin Rural Bank no fa ho bedom na ba beto ye fixed deposit ni bi no eno so na enkoyi enfama nti meje ama ye madam Benes
Chey
what did ya kana
Benes
say
me mra na me muso I don't know say collection bi mu ye bi Dwabin Rural Bank na binum to fees ni susu ni sa ne manoma no mo ye bi Dwabin Rural Bank
boy cash collection service no
okay
e wo honom pa ma obi bia adwumadie bia wudi a sikajeje e wo ase no to nsa free Dwabin Rural Bank na ye meboa wo sa kwan ne so ene schools ye omabie school bachelor school fees payment and also school proprietor and proprietors monsa free Dwabin Rural Bank ye beba ni abejeje payment na and also charges bien so charges bien so paso there be ye ankase ye beba school mu hono na enkwala ni fees no ya beje nso e de beba bank wa beto abribia nso a wohia no nso wa beje usika no charges bien so entity bien so enti ye srewo mo so ombeto omonsa afre and na say bia wo ye yie ana say community harvest ana church harvest ni nyina auto nsa frɛ a ye wo abe for kwan soronko so a ye befa so ajeje sika na ma wa obehunu akontabu a emu ye fine ana susu ne so ho ye maame mo ewodwom se obeton ne mawie na ade be share store mu eno enye ye susu ne de bia ye ba wona so esike bi ekita obia no fama ye nkoto ma abribia nso wohia osika ne nso wutime ba ebeje eno nso entity bia nim se otususu Dwabin Rural Bank ye betete no ebi ni Dwabin Rural Bank se susu na so to na sebre ko animu na wo pebosia nso a Dwabin Rural Bank ye ho si ye beboa wo sa kwan ne so eno nso interest rate ne nso e wo form your savings Dwabin Rural Bank savings nkwa na aya e free 3 months e ko sika ni do animu bi a wunya interest wo so eno nso entity bia nim de wo hia your Ghana card 2 passport pictures and na if you light bill and water bill wo GPS address and so obetime de account ho aba dwumade bia pese odi no bank wo no ye be yama ye kira kwan so enye yera kwan Dwabin Rural Bank wo behu ye wa Asante Dwabin honom na head office no ahemfie honom a obe just your traffic light na say traffic light na so obehu Dwabin Rural Bank ye wonwe so market honom a obehu Dwabin Rural Bank uko bonre your station ho taxi station ho obehu Dwabin Rural Bank obefumeso so your taxi station honom uko Roman Hill baby atonsu car ni gina no e ma ni bokube no obehu Roman Hill branch and after so additional branch ni ke etia gate 3 ene edinhwe ni mu magazine yo na na ka ejesi abro sem ho a Abawa Road Junction Dwabin Rural Bank go behu ye ukọ pankro no nso a pankro no abrosan e wo pa o market wo no Dwabin Rural Bank ye ho ye wa aboaso nso ye station ho a na sepe Galco House na enche kra de twato no ye atonsu yankopon ye adoma enche kra atonsu fo nhwe ye nemo betena niatena yi if you say so aye kodwabe ye nyina ekokan ye HR ho na ni dia ene owomu no ye nyina so ene
always think am obi
yeah exactly bia
all right
ye na mase
akijo mama fa bibi kitwa bi ento abigwa ayifu atefu anim 1 minute per fixed deposit ni shares na ye kan fixed deposit no Dwabin Rural Bank kra no se scan wanimu a negotiable so there Uncle Joe last crowd ma hemfo ni bi ba ho na omo betutu bi no san so na ye kan nti say men first scan en share men so say we this scan e ba ho no sabi ebedu ba bi sa en hu bank no anasa eniama be ko atia say bre sika bi a wo bi a ensa wo de Dwabin Rural Bank oba wo so ya fixed deposit sika no wani mu a umpo na obeka interest a opese wo ye den wo je e de a kire ne e de amount chance no so de obi a kakra bi kuta 100 cedis kra obetumi atobi dividends ayensi hu na wo ho for the year na e wo suru bebie ye damase etiefo so
so your numbers no anyway de aka your numbers no kwa me pa
okay
Mr. Frey wo 0544 74 58 and 0242 38 74 98 Mr. Frey ye bejos
okay safa number no to dwabio and then you akura che bia
0544
yeah
74 58 56
okay
0544 74 58 56
all right
and answer 0242 38 74 98
okay the better masipa Dwabin Rural Bank company for Ricky Entry on the head of business development Dwabin Rural Bank Catherine Amachi and afi Benis T almost marketing officers. I'm finding pictures. Remember, don't worry, cry. Why? I'm finding BBI, mommy. Mati. Okay. All right, Dwabin Rural Bank. HR. Baby, I will be. I was so happy birthday. HR. Dwabin Rural Bank. One come one. I'm from. I'm new. Komo P. And find them Mahudo P. And so home. Kessben Television 93.3. Kumasi 92.9 Accra. Mo questions no enso ba na eba ebe nyina ho adwuma de amamo ma mo mane ha mo kra bjafo nyina no so e wa ha Dr. Moteninka Franco Naro and the Kem Awal Mohammed nyina ba be translate na fe omo ayi mo nsem no ano kakankra enso de amamo me ko na makofa eye Dr. Amuzu nkra to kakra bi aba ye ba ye de aka ba beto amuso
ma etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede dobia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewosoro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadress rade abroso obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa mi 983 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom I na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chirembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na hu ede ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi a watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie oba hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro nsemise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Questions na mo de ba ene no na with the four abomodin a church romadrin krankra de afa ho. Okay, maminko the dikan so free dun kono fin na say ventures na we free dun kono fin ebrayen. Also please Coach Karim Zito said his main aim in the in Africa this season is to see Kumasi Asante Kotoko in the group stage in the Confederations Cup. I want your panel's opinion on that. Na say and Atuwe Abrayen. The next one I say Chris Daw Adum. Please, I've heard that Brekum Chelsea sold most of their players this season. Can Andy help me? Can Andy help us to know some of their key players when they play Kumasi Asante Kotoko tomorrow in the GPL? Chris Daw Adum. They would Abrayen and Anopay. I don't know. Africa must reason. Maybe out there no so different crime and Abrayen. Good morning, General. On the eve of the commencement of the 2025-2026 season of the GPL, I want to know if the 1 million cedis promised by the GFA has been paid to the clubs. If not, can we trust the GFA? Secondly, your crew expressed their views on the possibility of the free-to-air affecting stadium attendance negatively and what must be done to avoid that. Africa must reason and anyway and so Brian. Me free Africa must reason Accra na mako fame odi free che ado onim kran ho yipa Andy body mami che ado TSTE one crana che ado and I won't say okay all right fame who there and so I don't know and the other who say and crime be on anymore me testing we now or the dead baby no. Please, before the GPL kicks off today, I want to know the teams who voted against the third term of the GFA presidency so that we can monitor how the system and officiating will affect them this season.
Omombuti again the tete. Karela, yes.
We can monitor how the system and officiating will treat them this season.
Karela said a lawyer man.
A lawyer to against.
Voted against.
Samates, Paul Ayamba to against, and I Monaca 2-4. Yeah. And I got to abstain here.
And I become Chelsea.
Become Chelsea, but I got 2-4. But I got 2-4 against. In terms of sanity, said you.
I see.
You hear my dear Natchez. Ebiana, so
Ebiana, so I got 2-4, but I got abstain here.
Until we had teams in the Bay Karela.
Karela cried, they said Bakuni,
Baku 2-4, Baku 2 against.
Baku 2-4, and Baku 2-4 against.
And the summer says Baku 4, Baku against. So I said, I need to block.
And then or person
monitor every
if you mean cancer, son, and bro, a combatant performance no koya, and a nisra, that is a system, a fight to a man.
Officiating, that is the underlying word.
Or no, specific to officiating.
Officiating,
saying officiating,
and a performance, but Sebol Kubu be a mini foul, I did a penalty mancro for an ball, and no because see an or no de casse. A bear affect ya.
I said there are 8 teams in it will come teams in a be enjoy ne, it's not no come. We become ne, it's no enjoy. Affected teams in
it. A affected be do pa.
Sir.
Obekai season be an aquatoko bob was the size in a cotoko or affect you or more do na. Until you are affected to do na. I see some benefit pa.
Ask your panelists whether it's true that Baleba has informed Brighton that whenever Manchester United comes, they should let him go, and Brighton has agreed. Josh Edway Efri Amasaman and Abraham and Anopay. Me call Amasaman, and me free Amasaman, ma call assignment Junior and Edway Free assignment Abraham. Please, can you and your team talk about the height of the GPL goalkeepers as compared to those in Europe? I feel the GPL goalkeepers are short. Now your goalkeepers are more height, official height. More
goalkeepers.
More fan way. More stars. It is animal.
Oh, you get.
Oh, sir. Narrow. Bet me up press by you be. No, when you get. Wow. Oh, heaven.
Oh. Who even transfer? No, who even transfer market.
Okay.
Transfer market.
Okay. I want to know now you goalkeepers in the height and why. Also, open that compare Euro.
No, Euro for the more. I said you have Courtois is useful.
Yeah.
Charlison.
Yeah.
Omo
you're doing a rumor.
Or you imagine us. Said you almost more chrome, yes, and tabac, my king or some Shenua. Manuia and some quite in
yeah. No more carton team for any woman. Even Pickford, any Kappa Mukra.
David Kello Nevers. Why we are who Kello Nevers? I begas Utia. Young some memo, said you, Debbie. Omunitia. Here, Robert Sanchez. One who have a fan and normal Alfonso Ariola. No, because of Matt sales on
even David Raya,
yes, David Raya, because and I'm telling you that you nice Simon Pass do Bruta.
Okay.
Gregorio Mo.
Unano height,
Unano height pass. Yes.
Wow.
Unano height.
Uhuna as only height, or person as only height. All right. Yan twaso na yan more questions no. Why the end twaso? Mamenko eye Kaswa Razak Edway fi Kaswa and Abraham. I think the Galka or GFA has to be smart. If they want to get people at a stadium, they should monitor the matches in Europe before setting their fixtures. Okay? If teams like Chelsea, Manchester United, Liverpool, Barcelona, and Madrid are playing, you don't fix match fixtures around that same time because you're going to lose. Me, for instance, I'll be willing to go to the stadium to watch football matches if and only if the matches don't cross the European fixtures. Okay, Razak, anyway, Ifri Kaswa, and so Abekainsa and Anopay. Me free Kaswa, me ba number besi ako Techiman Yaw Ajay and the way Abre Yaw Ajay Techiman. So Joe, even though the name of the place is written Te Ado, it's pronounced as Chado. Oh, okay, Chado. All right, Chado. It's located somewhere between Trade Fair and Teshi. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Masipa.
friend Chado.
Chado, eh? Chado. Okay, but then I'm on Trombo, no mind Ado.
Friend Chado.
Okay. Chado. All right. Yeah, that was a Chado. All right. Yeah, Techiman for soon now. But before Techiman, na me sinko New Jersey. Sai Rudy and the way and so free or Abrayan. Okay, also Chado is the new Labadi, eh? Is a new La. It's behind Trade Fair. It's behind Trade Fair. People classify it as the new East Legon in Accra. Okay. Chado. All right. Sai Rudy, New Jersey. You better sipa. If you American, on never train. Okay. Mami call the next one. To the way every Cyprus. Nicosia, Cyprus. Good morning, General. Please, I want your noblemen to name 3 coaches that they think can accept the same salary Otto Addo is currently receiving and perform better with the Black Stars. Also, it would be very good if the Honorable Sports Minister was sack coach Otto Addo than always coming out to criticize him. My greetings to the ship dealer. Unim be a ship dealer. How no dey ship dealer chair befa. Because come be CC here work of SMP. O be chair ship dealer. How no dey befa. How no yedma.
Violence lover. Open violence.
Okay. Chado is part of La community in Accra. That's where the Trade Fair and Zenith University, okay, are located. Oh, yeah, there was a power fame. Yeah, that's it. My uncle, the next one, Toronto, Canada. Ura Kwame na do if you Toronto, Canada, and so Abrayang. So, can your panel give us their 3 greatest center backs in Africa with the past 25 years and their reasons? Ura Kwame, Toronto, Canada. Mayfree Canada na mabesi eko hifa. Andy said Hartlepool players have not been paid for the last 3 months, plus some of their winning bonuses. Please, may I know if the players have been sorted now since they are starting the GPL today. Mugabe and Adiwe and so Abreye. May call Abizo City. Okay. So, can your panel discuss what Olehones said about Nicholas Jackson? Imagine that were to be in Ghana. What would have been the reaction of the player or his agency? Okay. Until now, the for us today, Abreye, I don't know. Mamin Chum, okay, me free Cyprus. Mamin ko. Hifa ena to asumpam cho ye ntitentia na maskipo me ko Kofi Amoa ho Accra say on what basis or criteria that the past governments in the 1980s and 90s used to appoint the chairman, now president of the GFA during the era of Nana Butler, Dr. Nyahota Maklo, Alaji Jaula, etc. I ask this because the government didn't own a club that made it possible to be a member of the GFA and to decide who heads the association. Kofi Nadiwe Abampam Munya Antaseni. Okay. Mami Fring Krabium na menko and crying and I Meko neurotransmitter. What do we feel for you and Abre? Good morning. Enjoying your show from Pope John Senior High School and Minor Seminary. Koforidua. Joe, how many matches are left for Ghana to play in the FIFA World Cup qualification? All right. why na di we enso eba neurotransmitter na hu say side type bio memfa bi ansa emba ha bio me wie me ni we yenko the next one eso Mr. Jolaka, I'm a Japia in Accra. Okay, now but I'm a Kumasi man. All right, I salute you and your formidable crew for the wonderful sports which I really like and enjoy. But there is one thing which I believe is worrying listeners. Okay, the thing is advertisers. Adverts take too much of your time, I see. All right. I know the adverts keep the program moving, but it's too much, sir. Kindly do something about it. All right. You, Yati. Enkanwa yeniho. Wati? Enkanwa yeniho. Enkanwa yeniho. Moye nkakra. Ye advert ni kakra. Na ye bom nkomo kakra. Na ye have fun kakra. Kakra nkra. Se de biye de bremo. Nti nya dia eba baako am nansa ne mai da bia 4 solid hours e brokra nti krankra share krankra na obia enya ne fair share nye sa udi ne denu nko achi a yentimi ma ha o yentimi ma ha wodi gagro. Happy birthday to the great founder of Kessben Radio. May the Lord richly bless you. Please, my question is, I would like to know about the 5 strongest rivals in the EPL. Agaoa, Edway, Efri, Ejura, and Abreye. Greetings to High Tech Babasu. 5 strongest rivals in the EPL. Okay. Intina de also the Abreye. No. Me call the next one. Udifrihi and Abreye. Second D. Eben the way for second D. Are there teams in the EPL that no Guinean player has ever played for? Eben, second D. Teams in the EPL that no Guinean player has ever played for. Me call Amahia, Danny, Accra. Accra, di wedum de ana new mamio. Timufa pronunciation in Chami. Amrahia, Amrahia. Danny, unadu aba. Pronunciation to say. Yadamasipa, miamia who do bebrebe. Mufri na mo monitor programming. Yankopon Shiramopa. God bless this man, Mr. Kessie. He's a great man. And Papa Gantuan. Okay. Papa Gangantuan. Okay. Happy birthday to you. God guide and guard your new age. Ghana is proud of you. Adolf Edway Ephraim Praeso and Abba Adolf. Lawyer Edda CEA Papa Joe. What plans are Chelsea taking on Wesley Fofana? Okay. Saidu Lamini. Edway Ephraim Aboso and so and Abre Abuaso ona. Okay. And Amayensa Akanwe. Mifi Abuaso na mabese ako a General PK Udifi Accra. Please, the 3 years that I am spent at Kumasi Asante Kotoko, how many players were signed? How many players were sacked? And how many players were sold within that 3 years? And how many sponsorship deals did he bring to the club? He also introduced a virtual seat which fetched Kumasi Asante Kotoko not less than 10,000 to 20,000 on each match day at Bawayara Stadium. Please, I want to know if it's still functioning. All right. Inti na there also the Abreye no. Mamin free ho na min ko Doran Ketia. Okay, we Father, una do we yaba. All right. Father also Chia Doran Ketia of USA. Michael Obi collected pounds enye clear pamcho sanfa brebium enye clear kra ne sa dan kamia me ni ye ko sunwan zongo na anafi na di we free ho ebre I say good morning Joe and your crew. I want you guys to give me the profile of Coach Otuado. I love this family so much. So I always want to know about them. Abedipele was once a captain of the Black Stars. His son, Dede Ayutu, became the captain of the Black Stars. And currently his son, again, captain. I want to know, in the football world, do we have any player who has done same with his children? All right. Nti ana feed the way and so buy utri no many abre actually my utri now they buy and why. I want to know how many players did Kumasi Asante Kotoko sign? How many players did Asante Kotoko and Hearts sign this season? And which of them have strong technical team, have the stronger technical team? And which team signing is more tactical? Okay, Tom Senfi, Unadiwe, and so Ebreyeng. Good morning, General. Last season, a new Premier League side, Holy Stars, surprised Hearts of Oak in Accra. Can Ho United spring another surprise tonight? Fabio, Udwe Efri Tepa, Ena Abeka Yensa, Ene Anopei. Me free Fabio Ho, Namako, Eye OBT, Ude no one question be a mo, but me free OBT Ho. Na Minko, also tell Tony if he doesn't know how to pronounce or invert proverb, then he should stop. And yet Bayira Abrewajo no okay. And yet Bayira Abrewajo na Bayira Abrewa Bayrejo. What is that?
Ebi Tony Ebu Benit 18.
Sir.
No, sisi unim seni ebuba ma umube.
Okay.
Ne beno ye enye Bayira Abrewajo. Minim sebia Tony Koka se enye Abrewa Bayrejo dia. Because from what he's saying, it looks like Tony didn't get it wrong. Inti mze kokobono odema Tony se ebenu nimbua mo hanu hunko bube. Isan se nyeshe se ubebube. Mutana ho.
Seju. Se no te makasa ni yede.
Opebe bu okra dodo. Opebe bu dodo.
Ebe so makasa wo.
Yede, but otiti me no so me nyade obem. Nti me to say asma akwa ike nka sa but the person na yede.
Ya do ko challenge ya usuru se.
Bia wan hia wa wo correct no na.
Drug with it.
Wa ko yogu fi. Na odi afem no ko say akwa ibe obu nyesa na ebu.
Otu hofo. Maybe because you know what they na. God draw say no.
Ay.
Ko ya say na omudu akose.
E me kaka yi ya talk.
Oh, okay.
Let me review.
Oh, but this is what kind?
Let's struggle.
Waka.
If you
are not good memories, pa.
There be the go there na man is no.
I know there dey question ko.
There be said you.
We
see our
there you name.
Boy, so okay.
We have stories.
Me say do ka say bebu no nya de no na. Eh shock me.
Ba we dey say okobu Noah ene Yona. Baby a omko drone de ni say.
Boy nem kai.
No go no be kai. No.
No kai.
We
coward.
Ni baden kai. O ko se so kai.
Coward. Tina that's yes angel.
Oben narrative.
Look.
Also kai ko attack. Hello Kessben Sports. Will you say the GPL has been more competitive after normalization because no team has defended the league in from Paul anyway fret team Abraham Amosre.
You know whole league in not competitive.
Yeah. After normalization, also being all defending league title.
And until I'm not competitive.
What did this year the following season? Wow. Make off Fauzan. What do we feel Swedro and Abraham? Swedro to say Ushia Mr. Two questions and what channel no one born a better my what or born home with
Swedro be dead.
Yes.
Uzi Oza.
Yeah. I remember Swedro.
I know me so my lunch home Jessica and easy or blacks.
Okay. Also, have we taken sight of the fact that teams that usually win the Ghana Premier League don't end up having their player as a top scorer of the season? What's one of these? I don't know. The G League, on the player
go king.
Bibi the chair now, Fauzan. Bibi the chair. I said saying from right.
That go king ye be
Obi for we Mako.
Last 5.
Last 5.
The Ompe League na je no. Ubunze Oye trade now as all man a top scorer ni player now lead there in a goals more. So
yes, no no player ni she go to two. No share one, no share three. You no more.
No akotolo no nyeska kakra.
Man, you all goal kings.
Of course, of course.
Good morning, sir. With regards to Mr. Benjamin Asari's spot at the Black Stars, do you believe if Felix was with Hatofoko Asante Kotoko and performing at the highest level in Africa at that time, he will have also gotten the chance in the Black Stars? Alfredo Diwefri Takwa and Abre. Clear now? Okay. Yanko UDS Tamale. Na ho na kwakushu arrest the message we free by High the General after the international break over the week in 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifiers. How many spots remain in the qualifiers? Okay. We as a choose one from the following Kotoko midfielders. Choose one from the following Kotoko midfield pairs. Number 1, Joe Sam, Godwin Ablode, Steven. Is it my friend?
Best in draw.
Steven. Oh, okay.
Then time na Steven and Steven
or cut 3-3-3 and I say 2-2.
1, 2, 3. Okay. No, we are Steven midfield now. Okay. All right. All right.
Josam
Ablode, Stephen Odro. I think so. Okay. Yanko, the second one, Chipsa, Michael Asante, Edmond Owusu Ansa. Chipsa, Michael Asante, Edmond Owusu Ansa. The third one, no, yeah, Adamu Muhammad, Jordan Opoku, and Michael Anaba. Adamu Muhammad, Jordan Opoku, Anaba Michael.
Yeah.
And then number 4, no, yeah, Justice Blay, Mudasiru Salifu, Richard Boadu. Justice Blay, Mudasiru Salifu, Richard Boadu. And the 4 set, no, I don't know. Munya ni nyina na minko insankumbium. Josam Ablode, Stephen Odro. Number 2, Chipsa, Michael Asante, Edmond Owusu Ansa. Number 3, Adamu Muhammad, Jordan Opoku, Michael Anaba. Number 4, Justice Blay, Mudasiru, Richard Boadu Agadas. Okay, it's not and also no. Good morning, sir. With regards to Amasmadin can actually way, number UDS for no and so they no ama omo. May call Charles, second D. Good morning, sir. Please, what is the latest on the Lesotho protest against South Africa in the World Cup qualifiers? And if South Africa loses the case, will it give Nigeria the chance to qualify? Okay. Into Charles, second D, the wabo the Abreye and may ye free one tentem and so the ama wono. But I the next one or the free Ketekrachi OT region. Ketekrachi in the OT region, please. My question is to the entire team between Asante Kotoko and Heart of Oak, which of them have produced more players to the Black Stars of Ghana? Man degree Ketekrachi OT region. Ona the way Abreye. I will send Google ya nanka. Sebe. I learned Ruben Amorim wants Casemiro to stay at United. I want to know whether it's his performance on the pitch or his performance in the dressing room. If it's about performance in the dressing room, then you should make him an assistant coach, not a player. We every Kata, Amstead Kumasi, Kata, Amstead Kumasi, Okwesino, and so ye free hono. Oyibo Boateng, Achuma Nyebehi. Good morning, sir. Please let Andy Kem help me. Should Coach Otuado continue as the coach of the Black Stars, or should be replaced by a top-notch coach? Greetings to Chairman Usu Bempa in Shiaso. Oyibo Boateng Nyebehi Unadi way and so Ebre Yang. I say Obisu Busa question before Otuado ho. Now Obusa says I have $50,000 now. The man at the end of the month, no. Say Pam Otuado. Everything he says can I compare better coach na. All right. Mohammed Abora from New Abrim. My question is the new FIFA offside rule will it be used this season? Mohammed Abura. Okay, new Abrim Unaudi and so Abreye. May call the next one. What if free Nkoko Amam from? All right, Mami, we have paid for the GFA coaching license C course since last year, and we have not been called. Please humbly make enquiries on our behalf. We are frustrated. Okay, Kwame the way from Nkoko Amam from and so Abeka Yensa license C. So much bibia last year. Yemfre Omo. Intina and so I don't know. All right. Joe, President Mahama said he's going to construct new stadiums in the new regional capitals. What about the one he started at New Edubiasi? Sir Cabis, Udwefri, Manchester, Trafford Road. Okay, Sir Cabis, no, higher New Edubiasi. Okay, go to Manchester. Okay, Trafford Road. Una the way and so Abreye. Shawuzi pa Manchester Hop. Me free Manchester. Not my best about Joe, City of God Jewelries. Dabai Joe, say good morning to you and your crew. How will you and your crew describe Onana's time in Manchester, and why do you think he flopped during his stay there? Joe, City of God Jewelries. Dabai. May you also know every ho. Na Madame Hoka Krebi Aba in their prime. Who was the best? Rodri, Busquets, Makelele, and Kante. Rodri, Busquets, Makelele, and Kante. Afifa Katachi, anyway, for New Abrim, Afosu Senior High School, Afosu Senior High School, and so Odiwe Abreye. Me call a year, William say, Yedibesia. Later, remember, now my mother share other questions, no. Yes, second batch, no, and so the amamo, young chakra. Me call Nama Kofa Kojak, farmer, and cry talk a cra aba, na fear be answer more questions in and so the amamo. Kojak.
That's an opinion, so ya de antia, every Kojak farmer, a mawone, what here for no half winning. Sado, and young common ye tia, and you should move at rese. Ye wɔ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ nom a enipa sɛ wo ma ne yɛ usubana sɛ wo de kan abrabɔ ho a wo hawo entimi emma ɛwɔ wo se no ɛho me paacha wo enipa se de da bia me ka sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wotimi de wo sentetetu ni nyina ɛkɔ adakamram ɛma kokure ntu ntɔfam efiri sɛ wo se ba ko pɛ etu a na wani monyam no ɛso ate kakra nneɛma ɛsɛ sɛ nipa wo yɛ na wo se no wobetima bɔ ho ban all the time anasa abre bia no ɛne sɛ one ube yusu the bruni kan say interdental toothbrush me pacha enye brush bia na ebeboa wo se no eno nti na efitin kwadabrem wa yusu brush ahodo ni nyina bi nanso no wo se no problem no de etia na tie yusu de yaje atomu na ye fe ne say interdental toothbrush eno ebetimi aboa me bedi ho nkomo a kirew de to so bie mo nso eho behia se aduane a esikire dɔɔso no ubesusu na wadie eno nso ebeboa na sanema we nyina achi no na ye kanfo no ho tochema kakra nanso yeguso aye de na ye bekoso ane abo ho ban eno nti bomode se ube yusu Kojak charcoal toothpaste na etimi aboa broni free bi se teeth whitening wo se no ebeye fita nkeka wa bia wa wo se ase no ebeyi efre ho eno nti ba bia wo nam bia no se provision store na ebe wo a no amansa aka Kojak charcoal toothpaste no na etimi aboa anase supermarket ana shopping malls traffic mo a etonton sa nneema ne nyina no wodi agina no wo se wo pe Kojak charcoal toothpaste na etimi aboa na eyi wo se ase nkonkone ne wonum nkeka wane firi ho no na ema wonum ayehwam me paacho ade bako a aniwu ene se woni wonyonko edi nkomo na wodim pa se enkabone ewo wonum na wontumi enka ya na empanesi sekuro eda ohwene mu a wankasa no wonte ene se obi ananum bon bia no se bi ono wonte sa pampa no eno nti onim se sa nim guase ahaw no ewo ne nchen na wonua nso oka kire no a obetima ya offended nti yenka nanso no ugu ho animu ase ewo edom animu a bomode se obeyusu Kojak charcoal toothpaste na etimi aboa wo me patcho mo a mo pedodo etuo no mo frɛ number 0531 069 945 0531 069 945 and 0531 07 0020. Afei nso wo a wotie anasa wo hwe ye na no pay na wo nso de no aya na wo se wo siase efri moja wo tachirama so efri moja wo siachi nam no me pa cho aye kuro e kire se ekuro aba wo siase e kire se emoa aba wo siase but modi se wo be use Kojak P toothpaste Kojak P toothpaste and I say Kojak P mouthwash say the obesi use no enie me pa cho Kojak P mouthwash no wo be hwie e de agu onum kakra bi na waka wano atum be 3 minutes na ewurawura wo siase e ba ne sa no a emo ahodo a ewo wo siase anu nti wo siase aye ekuro no me pa cho sa mo ano ebewu samoa ni wu a emoja no a wo hu no wo siase nketenkete no wo hu biewu na afi no wo de toothbrush no eye Kojak P tooth eye paste no wo beti ato brush so na wo de atwi wo se kitwa bi na beti nanso epu ahuo bebre efiri se empanifo hyada ye ne se emo aye na yese no na ho den yensa enrique ni biewu eno nti wo de no eye Kojak P toothpaste Kojak P mouthwash wo se no a efiri moja no me pachaw eto betwa eye kuro na aba osi ase yenkum sa kuro ni mfiri ho na ebasa wonum bebon yenim se ekuro eda woni padua no ani a skin no kura no a yenim se ne ekuro sitie eno nti se kuro kwhye wo se ase udodom anasa wo se ne baabi emframa mfa ho eba na sa no a enkabone ebeja wo wonum eno na brone kan se halitosis enum kankan aniwu eba na sa asum se montimi nka bi de eya ne se yesere e wo badwam na wo senti wontumi ensere bie wo se na sai ana me pacha achia nanso mu ye bomode sa wonsa beka Kojak P toothpaste anase Kojak P mouthwash na eno so etimi aboa wo ye obi a wo se ne ta femfem wo ye pani wo ya kwada wo se ta femfem wo a me pacha otiemi ye wo Kojak F mouthwash e wo ho Kojak F mouthwash any Kojak F toothpaste e wo ho me pacha wo se na FMFM wo no e kire sa wo sene mu ahoden de ebrone kan se calcium no me pacha wo eso ate anase wo se no elusi na hoden eno nti be yusu Kojak F mouthwash anase Kojak F toothpaste na no so etimi aboa wo tiketwa bi a me pacha wo na wo de ato brush ne so fatwi wo se anopa ene enwumre we no eye wo mo a womo ehwesen dentist no womo futu a womo edema Ghana fo ni nipa nyina se ebetimi ankatwe wo sini mpre no na entimi emwa eno nti emfa aposin bia keke ehwehwemu kire se enye toothbrush bia na se toothpaste bia na timi boa yen timi ye pa enye toothpaste bia na eboa yen se toothpaste no fluoride enimu a mepacho wo ye kwa eno nti no wo pe toothpaste ya de ri twitwi esen ya na wapede e contain fluoride na etimi aboa na bo se ho ban na eja enkapapa nso wonum bia wo toothpaste na wo use no fluoride enimu nti ana wo kasa wo fi se watwitwi wo se nanso na yete nka se enkabone e wo wonum use Kojak F mouthwash any Kojak F toothpaste na intimi emwa mekire se wo a wo tika mu a wo si fom no number no ebia pese wo to bi eton wo a Kojak farmer ebia na pronato ho frano 0531 069 945 and 0531 07 0020 me pacha afen so mu a mo provision stores no me pacha say eno any ade a obi a epebia 20 ya moma no enoso e wo ho na me pacha ye wo Kojak Pro Code we no de mu a monya kata no montemi ye ye wo kata e wo ho ana ye wo obi nso a me pacha ni tipaye ankasa wo de no eye Kojak Pro Code empenfo ye hwehwemu agya atum se ansa na nipa benya kata no na kire se ne respiratory system no ensunsanso aba ho anase efin abem eno nti adu abenomo a ebetimi a clean respiratory system no eye Kojak Pro Code me pacha mu a eye pocket tissue ehye mu botom anopa awia ane anwumre no ade ba ko a ehadwen ne se ebeba oka nanso na yade no ewo ho eno nti no yenum Kojak Pro Code na intimi emwa na afi kata no a ama ohini mu ablock a wontime home no eto entwa wotipa ye denden no me pato ko pharmacy bi eben wo se wo pe Kojak Pro Code me pato ya fa Kojak no esoso Kojak Pro Code na intimi emwa na emofra no nso ye de modie enam abofra bi wo hono mu a ne se no efifiri ba no wotimi se ne se no kala no asesa aye brownish any yellowish bi me pacha wo emo akwada no bomode sa akwada no onyini ba no wo bebo ne se ne ho ban efiri se Senim guasie ba wo batan no ebeka ho ye beka se wan hwa kwada no ye nanso ebia nanka wo try your best enu nti mofra no mompe Kojak Kate toothpaste ema wonom Kojak Kate toothpaste me pato eno no ne brush ne hye ho dada enu nti eye 2 in 1 won to toothpaste no na won san koto brush da bi emofra de no hye ho nti wo kwa wo so pe emofra toothpaste Kojak de no ye beyi amaw ana mo so amonom jot mo anom monom anase tawisi ni ade ensa no ye wonsa bi wo honom a wonum no dodo na sa wonum toa so a me pacha wo etimi esesan wo sene kala wo mo a enum no wo munim de making mentimi nto fo sejanom because e bia na me kan na wo anyai nanso de mo a wugusu a wonum no me pacha bo mode sa wo sene de wo betimi abɔ ho ban firi se wo se ba kutu a e fere papa obi wo honom a watena se ama kaka atutu ne se nyina ana wo ye sanka mesinye nto a nanka menim se ejere efata me pacha me na se me nkan kire wo se ye ta hini na sanso so a ana okun ewa henkwa akonya ho na bomoden se obeyusu eye Kojak toothbrush na etimi aboa ye fra no interdental toothbrush na etimi aboa ebeyi wosi ase kama enkomode ye tietia pebito ewo provision stores pebito ewo traffic him pebito ewo shopping malls any supermarket bia ebewo enu nti Kojak de eye ba kope na mafutuo ne se bo wo se ho ban na wonu munye hwam eba ne sa no a ye di nkomo a unsu betimi adibi enu nti fra 0531 069 945 and 0531 070020 empanise edro a beje wo no eye atrema se nyame wo sira no pay eni akwanya
any questions nibi ano emfa mamo. All right. Lawyer Kwambuafu, also happy birthday to my brother, Lawyer Kwabena Kessben. May God satisfy you with long life, in good health and prosperity. Lawyer Kwame Buafu to Lawyer Kwabena Kessben. Okay. May the bear me nubi kahona fi yase first batch no ase. Sheikh Tofik me da se. Pronunciations now the Ebraya no that's pa and cry. Okay, Mami Shaway. Say, good morning. What do your panel make of Mr. Fianu's proposal? Mr. Fianu's proposal that the government should intervene to prevent the 3 terms for the GFA president, which was accepted by the GFA Congress recently. Thomas Edu Mensa, KNUST, also now the way Abreye. Can your panel members give us their predictions of teams that will make the top 4 at the end of the first round of the GPL? Samuel Edway Efri Adujama, Yansaka Nonso. Good morning, sir. Is the Babayara Stadium ready for the GPL? Is the Babayara Stadium ready for the GPL? I want your crew to give me their ideal start 11 of for Kumasi Santi Kotoko if every player is available. Fatawu Osman, Edway Efri Sokoban, and Abraham. We see the footballing fans in Ghana are divided over whether Otuado should be maintained after qualification for the World Cup. Others think a new manager must be employed when we qualify. Ajingodwe Efri Tepa and Abraham. Okay, Julian Caesar. Mensa can also message, Julian Caesar, or say, could your expert crew predict their top 4 GPL clubs for the season, highlighting key improvements and the famous GFA favorite tag as well? The famous GFA favorite tag as well. Question in clear? Okay, but Mr. Kedu. Also, could your expert crew predict their top 4 GPL clubs for the season, highlighting key improvements and the famous GFA favorite tag as well?
The first part of the question is clear, but Let me say the first part of the question here a bit clear. Clear.
Okay.
But highlighting
key improvements.
Key improvements.
And the famous GFA favorite tag.
Favorite tag. That is where a bit.
Okay. In the Julian, so monitor program now. Say train me hobby why now.
Favorite
tag.
Favorite tag. The person or chance team sir. Not GFA support home. The person or chance.
Okay, so you target teams. We
would no.
Okay, your target teams. Say babies of the FA. Your babies are FA favorites. Wow.
First of all, if I don't think say famous. Because here say quite say both teams are GFA favorite. May it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, me be okay. No will be a category. So will be a necessary. Who will be Andy? But
these are the
favorite name. No matter reasons how they
there's no need to go back.
You go back.
Oh, they ain't
Sir.
Nations match na there if na ntimi amfa case na ma omo twen sa akopem say ye ball omo twen kolusu to Heart of Lions as an omo timi dia ba.
So the nations FA favorite.
I said when issues ni ko see you know when they were complaining Kennedy Boachi and the rest videos were out there showing Dr. Kwame Che expressed his displeasure and a whole lot. You can be crowd, you know. In the way there's no be any teams or be any so me yet.
FA favorite.
Wow. I'm not going to explain anything. Maybe
it's on the issue, but so let me don't worry.
Be bold.
Wait, I say we ma kan ha
and now be for the first time. Be for the first time. Program. What you say? There will be a program for the first time. If I will take around Abba, and all the two her. Was my can program.
Because nations, they are now the example. Why I'm struggling to accept it and say nations no akobo match no ose abono. And our game nebo and one to us. So nations a favorite of the FA. And until FA ni peso ye bibi buana. Senen ke FA ni baby bia ma yare or that game no. Na wa bobi me buana. Immediately. And I said, just after, the first part of the case, the verdict came up where the home team was awarded 3 points, 3 goals.
Now, when did the verdict came out?
Oh, one day.
The timing of the verdict was so crucial.
Maybe. I said, no case, the verdict aspect of it, games, no points, no also. And the disciplinary issues, say, but in terms of the verdict, it came. Yes, it delayed, but it came. But the bottom line is that
the man are interested in when when did the verdict come out?
Yes,
I didn't know because
generally, you will raise concern about the timing of the verdict. Chairman nations lose to Heart of Lions before the verdict. Achikraba he raised concern afterwards. So, and every Ghanaian raised concern about the timing of the verdict.
That was wrong. The timing was wrong, but was that enough? Said time was there to favor nations favorite
I didn't know but before they wait till that defeat because the rules were so crystal clear. The rules were so crystal clear. Say Yakobo match. Yeah, say Yakobo match. That's a match who jaiba. You know points in the other.
I agree with you entirely, but I'm saying say if nations were their favorite, I didn't say FA would to me.
It is not nations alone. There are a lot of things.
South Society nations.
Yes.
And until this uncle. I didn't say FA would to me or the year money favorites no. Enya de omopa. And in that circumstance, FA name you said to me no. I'm for money favorite nations. Enya de ope.
Oh Basake.
Good. General. So why are you also not discussing the timing of the verdict? It was important to them because
the time and one can mind the first place. Nations will release
at the time it was a decision. Now go stars in the nations every league.
And I who said, "Yeah, first time on my transfer is what I
No, General. That transfer. As a my transfer manager,
they cannot say. As we crown can mind the first place. Can finish say. Nations ebe win Basake game no Emma referee bi anko ye omo hwe ma fans nko bo omo ne bla 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 no can see
because
nations say omo try to say better so
you know this is where that Basaka in that game, but you know Basaka as well. How did Basaka no omo lusu match na come relegation and you are forgetting
about is omo lusu game order
Basaka na omo lusu but match omo lusu and come relegation and our referee I'm surprised we've forgotten all over.
As someone said that game referees no mkodi no omo ye appointed by the FA.
Yes.
And as a referees appointment committee. And your person say GFA favorites be
a GFA favorite and you one team.
No, it is so not far one. You have mentioned one name. That's why
mentioned one.
That's why we are concentrating on that.
GFA favorite.
Now one no cry na debate too or reasons now say FA favorite. And
you've not disputed what I said.
Okay,
the timing of the verdict was crucial.
And the man here FA.
You know, I didn't know what change. You come match. Say match one my points there.
All right. Okay, young Kosu.
That's the one abrupt end this year. Dear Namranaka. Straight away 3 points here, 2 near 3 goals. But almost my week came.
Why did nations pulled out? Almost the referees is and it's a nation's FA favorite. Not a FA call faso boy favorite. And it's all my referees could demo favorite a bra or mupe bibia. Then it means that incarnation CP League AJ. Na nations here FA favorite. Na FA to me appointing referees mom co favor mu favorite. And can referees in Congo nation.
They also played against another favorite of the FA.
So that's like a favorite.
How did they come to the Premier League? Omo ball home again. Omo kwa away to say we all stars. In that game on yampon and the referee catch it almost say the next day omo ba betwa game so. The next day referee na my match commissioner match na ma so by my Holy Stars 3 points but they qualify to the Ghana Premier League. Yam panisi obia from that all stars too.
So my understanding is that Baseke Holy Stars are more favorite than the nations. Even though we are favorite. But in that encounter,
I'm surprised
one was more favorite than the other.
Yes, okay. In that contest, one was more favorite than the other.
Nations ne Baseke.
Interestingly, Yekeli, Papa the question on the man, or come more favorite be a bit my favorite magic. But none of them mean every favorite power to magic league, you know.
Okay.
Because dreams here or to your league in Nigeria.
Yeah.
That is not to suggest, say, I'm ruling out, said there are teams that have enjoyed some officiating purportedly. Yes, some referees so yes, I'm not contesting Andy on that.
All right. Okay, the question is new. Now, first one, the next one, Julian Caesar say, I also appreciate their comparative analysis on the pre-season euphoria. Number 3, have any post-pole enhanced protocols been implemented? Have any post-pole enhanced protocols been implemented? Okay. They should factor the tag in their prediction. For instance, the rumors are that nations are their favorites for the season, allegedly to compensate them. Okay. For instance, then rumors are that nations are their favorites for the season, allegedly to compensate them. Before the start of last season, Gold Stars were the favorites. Before the start of last season, Gold Stars, they're normally favorites of the FA to win the league. This season, also rumors not just nations the Belgian league, you know, the compensating for the 2 last season. Until no one home the cry no FA wow. Tax ne free now they are ban of PC.
Kaisen Gold Stars near Sante Kotoko nations and I think one other team. Then they in contention for Heart of Lions. Kotoko lost some games you never expected. Some be lose those games, you know. They basically threw away the chance of winning the league. So Gold Stars are winning here. How did Kotoko winning the games? Emma Gold Stars in advantage, you know. Let's give the respect to Gold Stars because team no building near Juma from Poman somewhere, you know. Clearly you realize that they planned and worked for it.
Sure.
Minim games Abeka say wait there. FA for smart referees win a good J points in the Gold Stars. sometimes you should appreciate people's hard work.
Is it not the same
those stars
Kotoko?
have worked well and they won that league, not because they were the FA's favorites.
Is it not the same Kotoko that complained bitterly after the Gold Star Kotoko game? Officiating. So almost check clean goal and the goal was clean.
So was it the referee or the FA?
So I said, what can I mean? It's in me,
because there are games the same season officiating become decisions become Kotoko. Nanka City.
And people complain too.
Yes, and so be complainer. So we find say incident Nanka City Kotoko referee and also a
you are citing an example of the Gold Stars winning team.
Yes.
And I'm saying that the Kotoko people scored a clear goal. They complained bitterly, and that was the crucial part of the Ghana Premier League. The league in open so who league in here. The last 5 matches, a free week 28, 29 league in the world. And in the last few years, the league here deciding in the last minute. It is Drew General. Things are so crucial. And the Kotoko thing is still clear, it's still fresh.
Answer questions.
You know, go with American. Clear. Several go match you go start to and can come to me league. Come to me league.
That offside now referee.
Yes, come to me league.
Okay. Yentuasu. Andy is right. The law was clear. The only thing the FA could do to favor nations was to delay the verdict. Jeff, anyway, free Wenchi and so Abreye. NTK Ejoso, happy birthday to Mr. Kessy. I pray divine health, long life, wisdom, and more grace for him. You are a mentor for millions, including me. Enjoy your day, Mr. Kessy. NTK Ejoso. Dr. Franco Naropa, you want to invite my mentor out to where? Mr. Kessy will not last a minute in the nightmare environment under which you and Sergio thrive comfortably. Only God knows the antics, tactics, twatics, and the mathematics that you guys deploy at night and still report to work on time with your fine faces each day. Only the legends like yourselves can survive night-life ventures with the same welcome greetings as the Suguru Sakaragugu Stadium. If you know, you know. No, that was so.
NTK more fire.
More fire.
Say
what time best one?
NTK no me. Timid Mr. Kessy question baby. We did that short time.
1 minute on last 1 minute.
No, you are never.
Nko pon ni nim kwan ode fa so ode fa so betra no pa ya adwuma nim kama zizia.
Na so be your mentor. Ni wo ye ni bia na wo ya na. Because NTK me sure say Mr. Kessy and mentor the lifestyle.
Mr. Kessy so use galo bi won kem.
Oni
NTK o ka bia galos.
One friends and then the one so white kitway.
Kufoga inana.
White, plain white, and it's ready.
Okay.
A gallon.
Quarter rubber.
Okay.
Quarter rubber.
They can't be ABC.
Mr. Kessy is going.
You are a fool. You are half.
Mr. Kessy, when you see quarter rubber, also no.
And my what just area when you know what to.
We are true.
I better graduate and you know. Quarter beno. You quarter.
Otabeno. Oyeno. Nachi Muzuiti. Abezu.
Onye mpleku bi no ntomba kokra. Onye ri.
The kra we dey throw.
Madam Katio.
No bit ma preku fu.
Ode yonko. Awa.
Sergio.
Ma yento aso na yemo tew.
Yeah. Sergio.
Ese narrow so born in 10 time or come just here.
Yeah. Sergio, on the height of play goalkeepers now kana yetimi anya some couple of them.
Okay. Yonko.
Sergio Kamara is 6'4".
Kamara mu dey.
Kotoko
Kamara no, yeah.
6'4".
Yeah.
Okay.
Kotwao.
Yeah.
6 feet.
Wow.
4 inches. Yeah. Okay.
I had that of Felix Chi Mediama, on also 5'9".
5'9". Okay.
Yeah. And then Gregory Obinsechi, formerly of Brukum Chelsea, and Diana. Yeah, on also 5'8".
Okay.
Yeah, Sergio. Benjamin Asari 6'2".
Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? Husband.
Yeah. We didn't see that.
Yeah.
Is it that tall?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Saying I Kotokonin Kamara.
Kamara 6'4".
6'4".
Ben Asare is
6'2".
Yeah.
Wow.
Felix T 5'9".
5'9".
Yeah. Gregor Brins 5'8".
Okay.
And yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm so one when you know.
Yeah.
Why name Emmanuel Kobe?
Emmanuel Kobe the ma check ya.
Why is 7?
Okay.
Okay. That's what Kotwa was saying. Kotoko Kamara.
Okay. Kamara is a
6'4".
6'4".
Yeah.
Kotwa is 6'7". Okay. You're great.
I'm reality.
Yango.
Sergio, Obiensu Bisaya say with regards to the coaches onu hu ni say ka betimi agi $50,000 betimi aba adwuma na sika otuado agi no. Sergio Hugo Bruce can get 50,000 and still work for us.
Hugo Bruce, if he's
manager,
yeah.
The managers.
The first contract in was 50.
Hugo Bruce earns $75,000 a month.
I think 70.
75.
Renew the contract.
Yeah, or renew no see.
Now you send on the 70 South Africa.
50.
No 50.
Yeah.
Okay.
Says it's okay.
Okay. Don't the cost now cost 70.
So I think that Tim Thompson
normally so we BBC I know as I say on mine omubuno structure it is saying na to say Otuado until separate a buy move for so much na issue.
Yes.
Now we need match and also $20,000.
Okay.
So to say man table double headache. The TA in we need 2 million or begging 90.
For that month.
For that month.
So how can you Yenya?
I'm saying that so bet me to
75
50 for Tuado. Now who go Bruce available now who 75. It means you mean business.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What you say? You mean business.
Oh, who go 75 is wow.
75. Yeah,
Hugo Bruce should be $100,000.
Hugo Bruce yes say obe 120 mon. Say you nan come be capture but me who say Ali dina call 120,000 say you ama say yemsu ye call a emu bedding. But say you say okay ka ko wani on the continent say obenya broni pa obetima ye adwuma no say virtually ya FIFA omo.
Mali coach what you say?
Tom Saintfit.
Or $20,000.
Yeah, Tom Saintfit can be okay. Tom Saintfit can be okay. Yeah.
I want to add one and impaired the list that I have for Africa is 6.
Yeah.
And the list that I have, Vladimir Pektovic, General, where $135,000 a month. Hugo Bruce is 75. Emes Fai is 75. Walid Ragragi is 70.
Aliou Cissé.
Aliou Cissé need me list to him. It's that time, no,
yes.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
James Kosia Pia 48,000. And I would tell you that 50 na Magbice 44. With some 30. Tom Sanford 20,000.
Yeah. Sergio Aliou Cissé call Libya no. Omo over $70,000. O free Senegal call Libya no. Sergio over $70,000. So Sergio pay the list that has been provided no. Sergio, I think said Tom Saintfit, McBryce can be good fit for the Black Stars. This McBryce even at a point is also one of the coaches Sergio near him so also bet me ababeji Joano because also apply.
Okay.
And later on Cameroon omo federation akwa kofano se se omo ne Samoletu twe ho asem federation M4 near federation near ministry ne de omo pay McBryce no so Sergio I think
this is 76.
Yes.
€1,000. In Senegal, he was taking €46,000.
So Aliou Cissé is above that way. No. So you Obiensu Bisaya say your matches Judo saying enaka. Ewo the World Cup qualifiers. No. So you only 2 games penaka, and that is next month. You be bought those 2 games. No. You be call away to Central African Republic near Babewe against Comoros Highland. Ewo the last game. No. So you with regards to Felix Che. I still me who say ka owokotoko ana has enanka that year na media ma e call that Champions League no order at the highest level say you I believe senka either kotoko ana has no wa ko binya kwan o Black Stars no say you I felt say non call no na rather deserve the number 1 spot e wo the AFCON na ye call the 2023 no because he performed creditably from the game against Remo Stars to Horoya then to the group stage. Even said, "Oh, the game against Ali at the Cairo International Stadium. First half, saves or make here before say Ali second half. Omutimi Bemu in that second half now. Omobe winning by 3-0. Even with that defeat, Midiama Kosofai at the Benjamin Mkapa Stadium in Tanzania, he was in between Midiama and Yanga because it could have been more goals than 3 now. Okay, bet me a 6-7, but Felix Che came to the Midiama team no, or making a lot of saves, and even with that defeat, of course, so CR Belouizdad on Susejo on Onyani fair share of the saves. So Sejo, that we know the some of the players either being at Kotoko or being at us. No, I am one of those almost share that school of thought and say ka Felix say ewo Kotoko ana hasa Sejo ko binya kwan ewo that Premier League no. Sejo no say obeka say based on how the championship of the GPL yenya no since normalization yenya obi a defend here. Ebi Sejo, the last time I nya team defend here was 2014. Since Kotoko winning 3 on the bounce, no, that was 2012, 2013, 2014. Maxwell Kunedi drew 2012, no, and Masoud Didi Dramani, Ebeji 13, no, and 14, no. So after that instance, no team has ever defended the Ghana Premier League. So almost 11 years in it. Because after Masoud Didi Dramani triumph, no, and Ebenya Bashir here for 2015 with Ash Gold. Then in 2016, Yebenya Wow Stars, coach Enos Adepa, and Adriana Beji 2017. So ye bought 2017-18 the after first round number 12 no buy any call normalization. Okay. So after normalization ye buy ye shares ye league na COVID besimu. But ye boy completely and say you it has been House of Folk, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Mediama, Samatex, and Go Stars. Okay. So 5 different winners. Say so based on that, so because league na competitive in that way no dika because say team B and fan and to Premier League no so unlike how we used to have some of the seasons na say be Kotoko G4 has G6 na Kotoko ba be G-mensa Ash Gold ba be G-mensa man say there say you e be enshede yeah
na ba me fa we and support the na wo kan coaches in some Black Stars coaches you know Tom Senford akoka Adom TV credit in honor Eko Adom TV or say coach Otu Ado Ghana's coach has a contract until 2027 Brony na ka say you Mali coach you know has a contract until 2027. My contract ends in August 2026. As soon as I'm free and my contract with Mali has expired, I'll be interested. For now, I'm focused on Mali.
Yeah.
Mali coaching the Akoka Sassing ways here.
Abrante Ninsa mo Kenya and say, oh, Pegana. Yeah. Also, Munene Kasai in total 4 hours. No, him so being a Jumano. The Niban also know the Jumana Mawim. I feel or to Tunani and Africa, good team being available in Africa. You know, decided so beko
Philippines.
Inti an African team you good be by it, say Mali. You know, back. So
in some Kikano, Okoya to the extent they say, Oche Otuado, and then the technical team they say, our ball system be and can the team almost show won't be brave first 15 minutes.
Teams only kita.
Also on Tiasie, say with the caliber of players na Ghana one.
Players need to
coach. Oko boss has system 5 back no. Also on Tiasie so to add the boss you know. No one ba no omoyem sisia no. So be biem e de etiano, okay? Kenya say dey ka first 15 minutes na nka we Mali. Didn't some okay can you need na say
only nya team we are. Because okay only nya team we are.
Dog is it Philippines now okono.
Yeah.
No contract and say like my binding clause bi be say big team bi aba on be German.
Yeah.
So all free Gambia no say no one akọ na need
Ghana so yeah.
There has you can imagine Hugo Bruce was coaching South Africa.
Yeah.
By year BA after say Chris Hughton sack no. Also apply.
Wow.
Meanwhile coaching South Africa.
I see.
Ghana Jumane de
attractive.
Coaches no mo share players or mine.
That is
exactly.
Yes.
Coach Timoeri, Semenyoni, Inaki Williams, Kudus ni, Jordan ni, Thomas Partey ni, Fatawu Isakuni, Kamara Dean ni, Nesniam or names na. If I'm the coach of this team,
no be anya now to papa.
I'm telling you, say it's possible. Obi betting pay so I bet some of the coaches,
yes,
will be ready to reduce their salary.
No answer to the bench was
because comparatively,
no big round. Nipa go talk as a movie.
Minutes are not part of the winning in the stand.
Okay. Me was more Tom said for more than a year, but a bit yes, I'm not kind of craving and twasso.
They started a little bit conservative with 5 people in the back, and so we had to adapt in it. We didn't expect it. They were afraid of us. They played with 5 people. We knew they played against Madagascar also with 5 in the back. They won, I think, 3-0 that game. But we expected Ghana what would be more offensive. If you have the power of Semenya, Adu, Kudus, Williams, and all the attacking wingbacks, you could punish us in the first half with very offensive play at home, get the public behind you. That was our thought. I thought Ghana will start very aggressive attacking football against us to kill us in the first 15 minutes at home, for sure, after the not so good performance against Chad. So I was surprised that they started a little bit conservative with 5 people in the back. And so we had to adapt in it. We didn't expect it.
Oh, ati the Malibo. Also no musure. The Malibo mu players be break radio. Now over 5 back. Conservative. Now was our players. Only players in 2 back.
Yeah. Follow.
Oh, he has a bit.
So the music about 15 minutes first half. Nana can worry team.
You know, any team that have Semenyo, Kudus in attack, or pay win home. You are not playing Senegal. You are not playing Morocco. You are not playing Algeria. You are not playing Egypt. Let me say Nigeria. The first 10 to 20 minutes should be fireworks. Fireworks just to unsettle them. So we are not here. Then you come back, you conserve, and you hit them on the break. But we first 10-15 minutes, no. Now you are mumu solid, no matter solid. Minister so sorry 3 times.
What do you mean you place? Wow, that's what Papa Ike.
Yeah.
So no musre.
Sergio, I tell you,
System no boy against Madagascar, and one boy against us.
And I want them
I will go with the crowd behind you. System no boy against Madagascar, and one boy against Mali.
Yeah.
I will cry. But coaches, I intend to see some criticize on fellow coaches out.
Professionally, it's wrong.
It's wrong. But we won't found. Was it 2026? No, baby. Or you're free, or still are interested.
You love to have Ghana.
Yeah.
Ghana, Nigeria, and all the top teams. Demand the expectation, the pressure, and all. But we're who a good coach, and here for the mouth. And Mali, all the big guys in Mali are not playing. And then they are not playing. And Bissouma with his attitude into crowd on person or the machine. But Sejo, imagine say you're very good coach now in Nigeria coach. Only Eric Chile now you're very good. You have Lukman, you have Osimhen, you have Iwobi, you have Ndidi, you have Kevin Bassi. What else? Oh, your coach, you were comparing South Africa to Ghana. In as much as South Africa, see, Omomo de Bonasue, almost Eco World Cup. Now, Yekas Orlando Paris are playing well. Yekas and Melody Sundowns are playing in the Club World Cup. They still don't have the Kudus, the Semenyo type of quality within their team. Players are almost exploding. The best league in the game. Lil Foster, almost like Bentley. But he's their number 9. I almost rely on him. And gradually, Hugo Bruce is building the attack around him in the national team. It is all what has to do. The players, Sergio, you are assured of quality. At least at certain department, especially our front line. When you need to almost screening the matter. You only need a better system. Our players never fit into the plan. You are good to go.
Sergio.
Okay. Yeah, Sergio, Obin should be say like World Cup sport no say saying aka say aka 30 after the international break na yakona yapokobo games no so say 30 sports naka for now 18 sports have been filled including the co-host now omo be host the competition no. And of course omo movie omo de called the CONMEBOL zone make South America that zone and of course New Zealand money some couple of Asian countries almost qualify so say you aka 30 sports nti next month ye benye who some couple of numbers are and also eba be count say you obi nso bisa ye say Josam Ablode Steven Odro midfield Chipsa Asante Edmusu Ansa Adamu Mohammed Sarki Jordan Anaba Blay Mudasiru Agade say you I will go with the first one Josam Ablode Steven Odro say you I will go with the first one yeah. One thing is say at a point in time Hamza Mohammed ebe slot in not Josam Echo bench yeah. But say this team was so influential that they were the team to have made the biggest statement in Africa. They played in the CAF Cup Winners' Cup, unfortunately losing out to Wydad Athletic Casablanca in as much as Munji League, but that team now is chance here. The generation now more build their core of that team. No, so in the following year in 2003, they won the league for Kumasi Asante Kotoko for the first time in 10 years. The second one, I will go with Chipsa Asante Owo. Yes, Sergio, that squad was also that good because after the 2003 when they won the league, they went again into the CAF Champions League, unfortunately dropping into the CAF Confederations Cup. And Omone Kotoko, Omone has a Kobo final, and unfortunately. Omuluzie. The third one, I will go with Blay Mudasiru Agades midfield. No? At least Omono, they won the league. And of course, Adamu Mohammed Jordan. Sejo, that one also stands very, 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 very strong. But Sejo, I will go for the Blay Agadas and then Mudasiru Dienu. Sejo, latest on Lesotho.
Which is your choice? The last one?
Yeah. Yeah, me patch as me choice in the first one. No. Make a Jusam upload. Yeah, me na make up first one. Na me rating in order. So with regards to the protest, no. So you information about CCH say Lesotho for omo drop the protest, no. Yes, omo so omo interested you. Yeah, okay. Omo interested you. So you Lesotho ankasa. Nigeria dia wo. So you Lesotho ankasa omo South Africa for. Because omo corners borders ni na South Africa. Okay. It's like a nation within a nation. So virtually omo South Africa.
Do so chese. Bibia koso ana.
You mean ka bibia koso dey. But say you know if you map no na no say you see Lesotho just boarding the Free State Bloemfontein side on and also Eastern Cape down. Yeah. So Lesotho na uno. Yeah. And a South Africa no big one.
I say Ashanti region na be country. Neda so share Ghana inside. Okay. So Lesotho ni borders in South Africa. They are inside South Africa. Yeah. Omuka the same language.
The same language.
Swahili no. Tiemfa Ashanti region nanka Ashanti. Abeye iti. Our person say Oma Yenifiase.
So even the qualifiers na South Africa ho na omo bo. Ni Lesotho. Games are more bonina. Even last game amone Nigeria bebo home game no Bloemfontein Stadium Free State I call board na amone South e hono na na likely say game ne beko so Sergio omo drop the protest no. What it means is Sergio omo nye interested. So now South Africa beat me at waswa no asaye the top team within the group with 17 points. Sergio
now with 2 games to go.
Yeah.
Nigeria enka 9 no.
Yeah, among count. Some of that third.
Yeah, among that third. Yeah.
Even with points build up, no say you more that second cry. Obeka say omo points no, omo twimu e Nigeria.
Yeah. As it stands, that 4 na be you omo makobo playoff team crowd.
Nigeria.
Because
but then Tanzania with 10 points
Tanzania second when
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yes, second.
With 10 points.
You consider second for near rating almost. Into or third and answer points they cry.
Yeah.
And say be a baby win. Yeah. Maybe a 2 games, you might win in 2. No, my baby are 17.
Yeah.
Now be the second. Then maybe they could be considered.
Yeah.
By a honeymoon to Kwananya group.
No correct.
Top 4 from Africa. Number from semi-final.
Semi-final.
The overall winner near the Nakoka 5 other teams.
Intercontinental playoff.
And also near be last 4 no Mwasabo.
Komono yode.
Yeah.
Komono yode pa. Asamato so the young.
So Sergio no teams are mota winning Premier League no. Until whom say like omo all yenya some days I will say Ishmael wa Gene Miensa Kofi De Blamoa winning na Ash Gold edge Premier League. But Sergio, the last time a Premier League winner had its player as a goal king or top scorer was 2008. Sergio Bashir for team no Bequin.
Okay.
17 goals. Sergio since time no subsequent winners ni nyina enyo mo players na the top scorers.
Okay.
Yes. Because even Makwekwe a top scorer in the following season after Bequin, which was 2008-9 season.
Okay.
But Sergio Kotokwan winning league no. It was Hasufuk that won the league. And Yebenya Samuel Afum alongside Bismarck Aidan has joined top scorers in that 2010 season. But that season, Adriana, first season in the Premier League after Division 1 or Mufri by the late Ebetadu. Sergio, they won the league. And now on your striker and winning the league. No? When you go to that order, Nana Poku, Oka, the likes of Latif Blessing, Emmanuel Bafo, with New Biasimo, Diawisi Telamo, even Yawano Nansenyemo, the likes of Abednego Tete with Bibiani Gold Stars. Augustine Okra, I remember with Bechem United at a point in time, was a top scorer. But Sergio, Sana Dinakwe, teams are almost winning league. No? And saying your players NG. Even the last one is been Amankona, the last 2 goalkeeping titles. OG, the previous edition with 15 near you know. And then the last but one and also with 19. So omo motaji Premier League goalkeeping no and your teams and winning Premier League. That's it.
All right. Awal Mohammed. I feel so sad for the people of Techiman, especially those who sacrifice their resources, time, emotions, and their lives to make sure Techiman 11 Wonders gain promotion into the Premier League. I'm sure drivers, food vendors, and even hotel guest houses put in great effort for the team, knowing the significance of their qualification, right? On the ecosystem of the community or region. It's just unfair. Victorious Collins, and anyway, about Techiman 11 Wonders, and so Dr. Franco Naro. You're trying to hear now. Okay. The time okay, all right. Inti mami na me kakra mra me ba na yedi enkomo enso kakra. Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Na fe mo monitor show no ewo DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Okay. Mami ko na mi ko di nkomo kakra. Na emetwa so pim sign se boko
na mi adom seju
de nko pass pa me watale no so fili papa no pam share obi efe papa
na mi sha de pam share
mi usa yankoi de na de bre pim sign
wa seju yama hwefo na etifo ni na akwaba emra Pimsan Company Limited cover by Dr. James Amoa on any team of able doctors and scientists on the Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules aba say infantia Emma Ahphoneti for Moshe Kessben no muti Kessben and no pay. Say Joe Pimsan Company Limited asya ye di inru papa. Your friend Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules at the abba. Again, Adrona be abonem ranesa again no. Say Adrona. Na no he Adroni juma pa enti no bebia befa bia no. Adrono age bebia, Adrono again sent no. Say age bebia. Obekona nipa to santene aye to Adroni bia. Na say Adrono no a eye juma ma said ye open no. Even beyond said ye open no crampo. Na adansi dia eba ne say jo ano den. Anu ama me bi frɛ me. Na o say okoto aduro no na chika seye ne ya ena ne nan ontimi ntia ne nan no so kra na ye ma me no so okoto aduro ni wonu aduro no for just 3 days ne nan ya no ontimi ntia so ne say otimi tia ne nan no so ne chika seye na ye ne ya no ye no ho hwe enye ye nei ne chika seye ne ya o ne bibia ekọ na se yo dako ye ba ye mfa ya no nkasa ye be ma aduro na kasa ma no ho adanse amanfo difa aduro no ho na ye be ma adanse na nkasa kasa ye betena ha ye nkasa na ye bɔ adanse nko na ahwefo ne atifo etie bi enam se na duro na dwuma edie ni nya dwuma ketwa to bo ho no te ho no nya num bi na duro wi kura e de duro nko a ni nyina ne se ye de oba de du bna du tan ne hahama na tete no ne ye nananom enum ano mo frɛ ni dudo na noa ne nei Pemsan Company Limited ya san so akwakofa de aba nti wote wona wondas na nkofo ye duro yi de duro nko a eduro ni nyina ne se tete no aduro na ye nananom nom no na ne ye dudo na ne ye jato ho no enu na Pemsan Company Limited ya san akwakofa de aba nti mpanyufo no nom ne de omunya no maduro no se we de tete dudo na tena duro ni dia dɔso bebree bisa gan ebisa tete dudo na tese duro no edi bebree ɛna manfo ɛde ama duro no ɛna maduro no dwuma pa edima ɔmo no maduro no number na wo TV no so ne die ntia de bia ye ba ye kase frɛ ne se ye duro no me pacho ye nkase se ya re ni na ntu fitin ye no kwakotobi na mmom no ye de number no tudwa na doctors ne professors omo ye aduro no wa frɛ omo numbers na gu TV no so no o frɛ omo na wo kyerɛ wo ye de nim ne ye aduro no betimi aboa wa ya mo kwakotobi na no kotobi ye nsi hɔ a ye wo situation na say ya re bia ne ho dosage na ho akwankyera ye de ma wo se de obenom no ntinya aduro no koto ya na aba benom na mmom frɛ kyerɛ se ebia me no misisi na ye me ya ebia me no machiri bramo kasa na ye me ya ebia me no sabe mmere na maye ewo mpam ebia me yoba me nsabuo ne nsisi so na asa emmakra ne ya kyerɛ okwan abefa so abenum aduro ni nnuoma bia ye be kyerɛ ma odi aka ho number no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and your was 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 Eye Pemsan Company Limited ye number say didi juma fresh sia na ne doctors ne professors a omodi aduro ne babonten no endi enkomo na aduro ni de ye nwuma bebre bare ya bre ni ntimi moni ni na so ntu de o frɛ na o hawa e wo ho no yare wo ho no one doctors no aka kyerɛ omo ana wo ne omo adwendwen ho na mmom wa pekwan a ye befa so a ye beboa ma onya aduro ni bi ato aduro ni nwuma bebre eye nompem eye mojamu ana afa eye ntinimu adwuma enam nuane nuro a ye de ahye aduro ni mu ma be ti se endorphins te say nitric oxide any nuanu nuru ahodo a yahye nuru no mu ma bininti no eye adwuma bebre obi tie yai ne de na kwakoye nnompem ha honam ya ebia wo de ne rheumatism wo de ne arthritis ebia wo de no akwakoye eyawo ne wo ni paduanim honam na ya wo ya won kasemu ya wo ya honam ni na me patwa duro no eye agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and capsules. Aduro we ni aduro a eyi honam ya edifiri ho. Enam say endorphins as aduro we mu ma be. Ukuta ofo na betimi agogo for endorphins. O de o search o Google endorphins a ebeyi dwumadi a endorphins edie ene adekora endorphins eye de akyerew. Sa nuanu we na ahya agan ni mu ma be. Na nyankopon nim die no, oye machine bi a me pacho ene na transmit pains. Edeko adwenim na adwenin so release nsuo anase nuanu nura efe ne endorphins no na endorphins no ye wonu a endorphins na se mu ma be ebi te se agan ne mixture ne capsules no endorphins eyi ya wodi free ni paduanim no ahye mu ma be na tete no na nuanu nuro anase nua haban nuanu ni hini ene ni nkomu ene nuhini ene nutan a ne nananom ahye no kukuom na yenom ne ehye bi ewo dasem a udura no papa na wakonum bi ansa na wadidi onum bi ansa wakọ ba bi abekọ na ye fre ne dudo no eno a sa process no sa kwan na so ene yaka akọfa sa dudo no ye san de ababa enti se eye ya wo pa na wote oni paduanim obi ho se bi ana mi nompemu yereme me nompemu femfemme aya na me yem ho hye enye ye me sori me da be sori bia na me honam tutume say ya hotutuo say ye bodily pains say ye nipaduanim baabi na ye wo ya say ye no mpanim aya arthritis say ye rheumatism and the hawa bomade so beko Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture and the capsules I friend a gyno bomade so beko se aduro ni bi ko baby e ton aduro bi e ben wo o de okwa ho se me pe agan ana me pe Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture and the capsules unya to ni nsuo na to no to pae ni wi a frɛ be pa cha aduro no ye nom baako nya baako me se oba Pimside Company Limited a ye de aduro na no maduro yemfa nsuo ene nom to pae no na mom ye aduro no nsuo a wo de be nom ye to pae no eno na boa ma ho to ntentem kra wo nom aduro na within a short time breatia wa bim na ho ato enti se ye honam ya pa de aduro ne ye ba akopɛ enam nuane no bi ti se endorphins a ye de awura aduro ni mu nti no e ma ho to ntem obi tie me ne de na kwakwa ni sisi na ye ne ya ni sisi ye ne ya sa ye no ho hie nya e bia nam adwuma a wo ye nti no anase bia wakɔhye ase e bia na sisi ya na betena so for a very long time e bia na infections bi e na de sisi ya na ba betena so a bomodin so bekɔkɔtɔ agan ne mixture to paye no e na afa ni nsuo ne bi na friend numbers e wo aduro no ho ana friend numbers e wo TV so yi ofra doctors no ebe chi okwan be fa so abenu maduro no emre tia wa bim usisi yare ni na na ekọ enam se duro we age abasobode se aduro etibi yi sisi yare di firi ho pa no eno ne agan age no mpre baako miensa so mfie baako miensa 2022 2023 2024 afie nso ye be sanje enam se duro ni level of efficacy no time bia ne improve no ye man ne dwumadi na se na hoden a e de se yare no kosoro ebia ho so de no akwa ye sciatica eye intini a efiri oto ase eko onanko komu no etwetwon edu ba bia na ma onan na gene na onan na yetitiriti ukọ baabi a age se wotena se ansana watimi ato a kwakwantuo so nya saa edu baabi kura nante ase uye atu ahwe bomade se onsa beka aduro ni bi enam bibi te se nitric oxide a ewa aduro ni mu no saa nuane nuo no nitric oxide ewa aduro ni mu nti no eboa ayiyi intini nim de bia so obi ekekere nkatea na obi kekere asikire a aya odi ka ehu rubber na odi asikire na nkatea ni gumunum se de be kwan ni mu beda ho ama watimi di asikire na nkatea na odi gum na gum sa na nitric oxide ni so dwumadi ani tie eboa ayiyi ntininim ama mogya ese fa ntininim no timi fam enti ade biara ye srade se ye blockages biara be sisi wuntini mama mogya no mfam no eno na nitric oxide no etimi yiyi ntini se de be mogya ese etimi fa ntininim na ekọ na eba no ebetimi akọ na aba the moment a ntini be sisi na mogya ni ntimi nkọ no na mogya no lane no anane channel no a block no na ma untini mo chichon uyo bia wutie na wuntini mo chichon sciatica ene hawa kokoto aduro ni bi tonsuo no to pae no na friend numbers e waduro no ho no ye be kire okwan be fa so be no maduro no abritia wa bi sa sciatic pains no untine mu chichon ntire firi to ase ko wonan kokoma wonante kakra bi ase wutu ahe wantena se ba bi anyo ahom ya untime nto akontuo so no ni na e be firi wa ma ho ato e bia unsu utie me wo ye bema me pa chaw nansen wa ye mre e wo mpam yes wu gu hu ani mase pa se ye football mbeka senka wato obo ase ayi yam ehie udigu utawata pa nya sem ketwa me ba cha tie me wo ye bema na se sexual weakness eye enam mreye empaso agudie mu mreye na abetena wo so a kokoto aduro ni bi adansidi a mema yam papa no mpanyimfo ebi 70 years 75 years edifa aduro no ho no enya sem ketwa na aduro ni din agan nankasa no eye papa bi a wanyini pa obi a wanyini 70 plus ena di aduro agan no to aduro ni din enam onum aduro no dwumadi aduro ni time boa no e wone mpaso agudie no no se aduro we die eye agan tere se ejan emu odin na woto se enko target na ekwa hit target ne pepepe enti bema bia wutie yen a waye mre wompam se mpanyufo 70 years ne 70 plus enum aduro no e dia danse a bema small boy who 25 years who 30 years who 35 who 40 years there me pacha wo de what wadi ebeboa pa koto nsuo no toto pae no na nam nuane nu a ye de agu agan ni mu no me pacha wo no mu a ebeboa asiesi wo mema ye ama watimi agina so preme na watimi aye adwuma ni ye bema de maka kire so akọ amontena akọ ye adwuma na wo de sika ba fia edru anwumre so se wotimi ye adwuma ewo mpaso emma obema ye netimi sipine sita enu nti na agan aba mempese mebobo so sexual weakness bia na mu mre bia no kono koto aduro ni bi na ebe kire kan befa so abanum aduro na ma bia etimi akokama uyo ba na wo hye yen ebia na wo de no eye dysmenorrhea na amenorrhea o menses na ma ana ensisi so yie ana wo de no aya na ni dane ubu nsa wo te yawo mu oden broni beka say excruciating pains ana say inexplicable pains bomade say obeto aduro ni bi na wa friend number say wa aduro ni ho no ye be kire kan befa so abanum no sa ni dane ni na be free ho obi akokoboa ye no ko private ana moja wom koto aduro ni bi na frɛ yen me pacho obi akoko nso aye wo koto aduro ni bi na frɛ yen ma me fa number no nto anim biem number no is 0244 718 557 0241 604 702 baby etu no ton bia PFA pharmacy ne calling nakmo okonkran Repast Ventures Hallos munina takwa owasa bibidro fie mankasim Jeff Herbal Cape Coast Pena Herbal munina okwa obenya dondudo bia wo pɛ etimi ato na emom no to aduro ni wi afre numbers no ne enkyerɛ sɛ de obesi anom ne sɛjo
okay
me dase
yesu be dase pa pensai for numbers no na omo ebeboa mo ye papa. All right, Kessben television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra na mo share live, DSTV 364, Go TV 121, Sanso and Kessben TV Plus unsa ebekan ho live. Friday edition to questions no na ye ho adwuma krankra enso de mamo no wadwenkyere bi de fa obi question na de aba ho na yen so adwenkyere de aba fa obi question ho a na so de aba beka ho no mienu na ebepe ja yemu pamcho ye ko na yakofa Gentleman Dental clinic enso nkrato kakra bi na Dr. Franco Naro enso de ni ano no abre Gentleman
Mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental clinic yedwumadi ya yedi ane sɛ yebesisi wosen na yɛbɔ wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ne ntoma pa afira Gentleman Dental sɛ oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakyere anamo a ɛwɔ sɛ utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye professional no na ye friend scaling and polishing say ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen mu say bi o kasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba ho etimi ehohoro wonum eyi saa enema no nyina edifri esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntwapa edifra obi wo ho ana tokuro ato ne semu ana say ne se no eso ebubu ana say wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye dia mawo ana say ebi nso so na obi wo ho waba say ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese utu ne se no eno nso so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno e di amount afi ebi wo so na ne sen wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye frɛ bibi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni na bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afi so ye obi se braces ni se oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akrusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese ode don hwere ba ko pe eye oseno fitafita te se de o ne bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e de amawo how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e de amawo afei obi pese o hye ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental clinic ye tia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa babia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na oko Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa ana se station na chi Authority Street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na Atomic Down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan na so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na udru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout Wo free total filling station na yabon sign na edi ho. Direct opposite to the Methodist school. Ho na gentleman dental yo. Tamale nso ye wo Tishigu. Wo free yabon sign na wo call MTN main office. Ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere. Ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda.
All right, yes, I'm going to call the Aba Midfield Accent Gentleman Dental Clinic. Omo numbers no and a traguno. So I'm from na a same problem bia mfanko dai omo ombebuamu ye papa. All right, looking at the Spanish team, will you say that it's the coach who has transformed the team, or it's the players performing well? What about Ghanaian players? Are they playing well, or it's the coach? Akede, and so Apeja way de Abreye. Please, can I get a red card for the arts? Oh, okay, red card. All right. Me send o number BCC why? Na wafro mo na no mo edin komo. Don't worry. Okay, me send o pass here. All right. Ma yenhwe we enswe. The Malian coach has made the Black Stars players love him. He knows them better than Otoado. Imagine playing under a coach who has confidence in you. Kwame Mireku, Edway Free, Asante Newtown, and Abekanyan, sir. Dr. Franco Naro.
General,
yeah.
I'm monitored away. I think so foreign India, Jamaba Coupe, and I'm a boss. They didn't can ye. Obisa say, young man, top 5 rivalry in the English Premier League. One thing is a rivalry in Yini, Ebin so anoyemre. Na generations and our occasions be our rivalry I deba. But I will share rivalries in the Premier League. I think whatever criteria I'll be using, the topmost rivalry is the Red Derby. That is the one involving Manchester United and Liverpool. For me, that is the topmost rivalry. We are no free honoma. Ube to me aka Man U Arsenal. During the days of Ferguson and Arsene Wenger, that was top. But I think say Niaba from Kakraba is still one of the top rivalries in the Premier League. Manchester United, Man City is another one. Then you talk about Liverpool, Everton. Everton is also Anwayemre in recent times, but the rivalry is still very strong over there. Then I go for Arsenal, Tottenham Hotspur as another rivalry. Who rivalries? No, maybe say top 5 Amabono. Why don't you see Chelsea anywhere? Traditionally, I'm say Chelsea top rival pa Arsenal, but Arsenal Tottenham Hotspur are not ding as in Chelsea Arsenal because Arsenal and Spurs are so close. We share baby stadium no in North London. Now the stadiums are very close. Chelsea is in the west. Inti etsa Emma and Numuba from Kakra. So for me, if I'm choosing the top 5, I go for these 5. General Mamin Frio na memrefi. Obi bisa say anyembia 1 million Ghana cedis to each of the Premier League clubs no. Anyembia esun ewo clubs no accounts mu ana minim Dr. Ike why dey be ana Chelsea for the esun obeka kire me. But man checks ekreze already GFA ama clubs ni nyina provide accounts of the club omo hwe nim say FA ni ntwesika no entum. But as at about 30 minutes ago, I'm checking in there. Ubia Dinyan reflecting on accounts.
Okay.
Minim if by the close of the day,
Yeah.
and now by 3 p.m. a house will be a kick off no. Nesika no kodia.
Okay.
7 p.m. a house be a kick off no. Nesika no kwa na. His son say GFA president and Numa Semini say ombe tuesika no and son yashi league nasi.
Yeah.
Inti send the west no be ye juma dia. It's a sika no ko by the close of work today,
sure.
Because the league is commencing on us 7 p.m. today. Obviously, matches now ebe free. Say Adisa production for ebe no TV3 on.
TV3 on.
Enunia. Among stations no na ebe free. In so ben na dey bre league no.
Okay.
In so no dey be. Oh share general viewership. Senko for general madwem se be kosoro as in last day. It sounds say TV3 no any onua no. also TV and when you uncle to decoder mpo nti nipa bebre behwe name attendance at the stadium ebeko from clubs no bebre pa say especially on match no ye live e wo TV no so on the day enkrofo uyi nipa numu a enkombeko stadium a anhwe abenya mi no obetena fi no ahwe no TV so it's more likely to affect attendance at the stadium. Obisi Amano all-time 3 best centre backs on the African continent and why? The 3 times all-time best centre backs in Africa. I go for Wael Gomal of Egypt, Sami Kofo of Ghana, and Rigobert Song. Wael Gomal because he longevity Egyptian league, about 7 times NOG Egyptian league, with Nadi El Ali. We are no free honoma or CAF Champions League 6 times, and each of them, he was a key player in the Ali team, and then Egypt national team, and winning the AFCON 3 times. Of course, I think that he's one of the best in the history of our game when you talk about centre backs and not defenders. The next defender is our own Sami Kofo, and I think that the exploits of Sami Kofo, first of all, in Germany, is unquestionable. 6 Bundesliga titles. Talk about the intercontinental titles and all that. Now, Sami Kofo no CAF for year almost all-time top 30 players on the continent. Sami was one all-time, all positions considered, from goalkeeper to number 11. All-time top 30. Sami Kofo is one of them. In 2 bad defenders in Kuadia, you can't do than adding Sami Tuga. Of course, in fact, CAF for now, so say AFCON tournament, all-time team, Sami Kofo featured. So I add Sami Kofo to the best 3 best defenders. And of course, Rigobert Song, not for his achievements at club level, but for his achievement at the national team level. Yes, only Liverpool got J, I think UEFA Cup, somewhere 201. But then Liverpool no me feels they were gidi biasa. In fact, Okoyen or Turkey was another one. But share AFCON, winning the AFCON twice and then playing the finals a couple of times, I think. And the personal contribution and leadership in the indomitable Lions of Cameroon is the reason I add Rigobert Song to my best 3 defenders on the continent.
That's my pick anyway.
3 in your pick?
Yeah.
I agree. Thanks so much.
I don't think, who are those guys that were Kolo Toure, Roman Kola, or John Mensah? Yeah. I don't think any of them.
Yeah, Kolo Bebakakra. John Mensah Bebakakra.
Terrible West, no.
So I'm happy you agree with me. Obisi, on what basis the government appointed the GFA because of the government did not have the, okay. Oh, okay. Or say a baby a chemi free titino. Na abaino ene yi GFA chairman. I ne friend GFA president. Enti a quine bear so ena na abaini to me. A sense na abaino any club. Some great football administrators are buying a year. I think the last of them was Dr. Nyawu Tamaklu. Before that, Nianyal Haji MND Dawula, Nanasam Butler, you go back, the names continue on and on and on. Recently, it's simple. Those days, na FIFA, any calf ma quine, Emma buying a ye near Obesha or mine football. So, I feel could baby na FIFA say football people should elect football person to lead football in any member situation. Not just or my be a football no. As a so muye football no. Any timiko yi obi a obedi football. So inti akoko so a ma hold also. It will be na Ghana there. Somewhere 203, 204 thereabout. Na edaso eye abine appointing to President Kufuor after coming to the power in the year 2000. Went ahead at a point in time, appointed Dr. Nyahu Tamaklo. Football people rised up and said, say you be a person to lead football in this country. And I was Wabepim, Ebrea.
But then to Nasa will be a vice or
a Gaka vice, no automatic vice. There be a Gaka vice chairman. Now you automatic vice chairman.
Chairman for Gaka. No, you vice Edema GFA.
No.
So
When Nyantechi was Gaka vice chairman. JY Apia was a Gaka
vice. Now vice as so.
Yes. Ntinemran says we a Gaka vice chairman. Obe GFA vice chairman automatically. Because now say aban no satisfy football for. Inti aban no EFA chairman na Gaka vice chairman. So when Nyantechi was indeed the vice to Dr. Nyawuta Mako, but he was also vice to JY Apia. And all rise be sadian. Okay. Ufri honoma, obisi man the profile of a Ghana coach Otuado. Otuado profile there. Say it ya. Ni nyina say Otuado ja football no. In the year 2010, he was appointed Hamburg under 19 coach. Germany under 19 Omu youth team coach. In fact, he was there for some 5 years. And Okoye assistant North Zealand. In fact, he was part of their technical team North Zealand for 2016-2017. And returning to Hamburg beam as also part of the technical team, more or less a scout. Who ranked Omu coaching staff now? He was ranked the number 7th for the saying Nitimna or no assistant on him. Then 2002, Ghana, he became the coach of Ghana, playing some qualifier to home and away with Nigeria, and then went to Qatar. After Sir Obeye, head coach Emma Ghana, Echo World Cup, no, what you say? After Germany, after South Africa, after Brazil, after Qatar, until we are no minnows again. We have reached the quarterfinals and we have to improve. See, I say improve there. Say the katoka so. Na ye fa coach a GD say obetuma koye adwuma no e de amayen. We are no free hon ma we dem say wala answer that how many okay. My main call me next one. Kotokone has number of players signed. Me in one or better coach. I know. So the last time we checked, Nakotoko signed 15. And am I correct? Yes, and has signed I think 14.
Yeah, we has also sir.
Has also 15. Or me 15. One or better coach. Or better technical team. Has technical team no yeah Didi Dramani, Najau, and then former Kotoko
by Gazali.
Ghazali. Yeah. And then Kotoko has Didi Dramani. Kotoko has Karim Zito, Prince, Hamza. I think so Moboboso. Because Hamza and Ghazali are around the same.
Yeah, there's a rank of Hamza.
Hamza was also in Ghazali.
Hamza is a league winner. He's an FA Cup winner.
Not as a head coach.
But as an assistant.
Ghazali has been an assistant at Kotoko. Okay. He has been a head coach for a Premier League side for entire season. He even acted as head coach at Kotoko for some time. Until I even think that in terms of profile, Ghazali is on top. Ghazali is a licensed A coach. Hamza is a licensed B coach. I will place Ghazali slightly ahead. But the do baby a Jumano say ability to read the game different. Omumi a supporting artist.
Hamza is only head coach for the Division 1.
Yes.
Division 1 division. Yeah. He qualified Vision to the Premier League.
Didi Dramani and then Karim Zito. I think I will place Didi ahead of Karim Zito in terms of achievement profile in our league. Didi 2 times league winner, coached in several teams, including the national team, and then Black Galazis and all those stuffs. Assistant coach for the Black Stars. A tough decision, honestly.
But winning the 2 league titles.
The league titles.
And only at the Bear coach Zito.
That's it. Zito has not won the league title.
Yeah.
But the exploits with dreams at the just last Africa.
Number of trophies won.
And then Zito and so coach youth teams and should be paying. But Didi Dramani, a coach ma, a coach mema, I assistant or national team at the league twice. In terms of my achievement, I think Didi was Rukakra. Okay, can you say any their neck Kamia Kweze has technical team near slightly ahead that of Kotoko. Anyway, a debate, but a bobosu difference crowd and share that you be brave. Fellas Chade and on say Awala and Santi, Mami in Chem Ehona Mentuaso. General Lubin so say, Mr. Fiano proposal. And opem say about you, near bread and KT Fiano Kakrabi. Na or Kase football for Ako Jiatun sɛ GFA president ɔte so obetumi akɔ 3 times ɔka nneɛma mmienu baako ne sɛ there are some nitty-gritties which are yet to be ironed out nneɛma bi wɔ ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ ho asɛm ka saa nyim biara no yɛntie fia no kakra wadama.
Majority are saying this is what they want. The Ghanaians from day one, they know my position and I've not departed from that. That is my opinion. I think that 8 years is long enough for one to deliver. But if the members think otherwise, for now, there are some technical issues that there are some knotty points that we need to unlock. Is it applicable to the incumbent now, or is going to be it is going to be implemented in future? So these are the knotty areas that we need clarification on. Once the clarification comes, whatever we will do will be in the supreme interest of the country. We have stakeholders. You see, football is not for only at the end of the day only the football people, as we say. We talk about national security. The safety of people who come to the stadium is a national issue. So, we are living in a country where government is the one that pays most of our bills. Okay, so they will have a say. They haven't spoken yet to say whether they are for it or they are not for it. If government speaks, it carries weight. So let's get there. Now the football people have taken it. They have the right to take that decision, but the implementation is something different. Let's wait until we get there. Majority are saying this is what they want. The Ghanaians from day one, they know. Oh, I'm saying that they are aware what the pros and the cons. What others were, those who think alike, those who think that the 8 years is enough, those who think they need more years. When we start, it's just like reading a budget. The budget is out, it's accepted. But now we'll go into the nitty-gritties. That's why I'm saying there are some technicalities we need to look at. Is it immediate? Is it the incumbent who is going to benefit from it? Because if you remember at a point in time, he said he hadn't said he wanted to go 3 years, 3 terms. Even the GFA at a point in time denied that there was something like that on paper. So let's when we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. Tell him to count on me. That I'll support him,
Mr. Kujofiano.
Whether
okay, General, Mr. Fianu, come on. Quite interesting. First of all, say FA president na Otisu CCA next 2 years or more beto aba ohun kwan so ogina bi no me ma kire my opinion. I think say ohun kwan so ogina abra o makoto aba we awie ne de minim de besi ne kwan so obentumi nyina. I said government betumi abem no aka say ewom say football for na koto aba no say umbema kwa ma FA president also akon prince so ba yen aban ni susu say emwa entibi omuntwensa na bibi no. General, are you late?
Okay.
Are you late? Me, say me advisor to the government or to anybody. My dream is say a brain about bontia media men near they kasa bibri about the 3 terms near the adeno. That was the time the government, because yes, GFA is a private something, but I always say that they are quasi private because Abainos a big say in the activities of football. And nititio nemre a womuya Abayani Abribesi Stadium. Abayani Abre ede sponsorship league. The government is a major stakeholder. So for me, my dream is say before Uncle Mobeko Congress and then Kessa Abayan Penny for free Racket to create any general secretary and any penny for say the atini. Mamu rin film a young Abay any baby tram. Na yesi football president no was no watena so ache into aye kan kabi o ka obi nkabi yan ye good football e wo memu ye good football no de na modi hunu aye no se FIFA fo e de ensa beto o man football so ye mie nsi aka anya hwe na nso FIFA plan so ma yan aban ye forming normalization team o de be e de be kan ho yan ye good football ye good ni we no na ye normalization na normalization na yan aban ye disi o no omuni ndie mu omuhum say the cause our problem ni nyina ne say obi transfer cha na abe say in football no na abe affect the country. So we propose limited terms, and the limited terms na you propose was 2 terms. E dia na asesa e ni ntimo person mo de ko na imprensa so munchire mu yan yaban ye wotumi e de be yesa de nti susu say emwa reasons are na wo ho enu nti You can't say only 2 terms, you know. It has not changed. And we have not even experimented the 2 terms for even once and not twice. So stop it. Abaino and yes, Abaino was not so much interested. And now Makoto about Magia to Marino. First of all, Sabano Mkoto, it doesn't contravene any law in this country. Sir Obiti or Maimu, no Shemre be a neo minumra ebe bra, and a buying and crowphobic to my catch and Semra or Cochisheno, and near my boy bra. They could have advised, and sometimes the government is so powerful that near pen will be to mania. But baby, your mobile drone dear at the braca, Mr. Fienu. For me, it's too late. I don't think the Minister for Youth and Sports would dare telling GFA said the Makotoa Bar Congress Ajatuma Abaye Mumran, even though a Mugana Mrebia to name Monsano. Mr. Fienu, this is too late. General, man for Bakwana made it into us now.
All right.
Obi say you predict your top 4. Ebamienu, Bako say at the end of the first round, and Bako say at the end of the season. But my dream is say at the end of the season, these teams will make the top 4. Accra House of Oak, Mediema, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Nations. Conspicuously missing from my list is the defending champions, Viviani Gold Stars, the defending league champions, and the defending top 4 champions. So BG League, not to also get top 4. The expectation is that the next season they will do well.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking Gold Stars will struggle. 2 reasons. And 3 reasons. Bako, NSA. Gold Stars team no DG League, you know, they had a lot of matured players. Ghana League, you know, person here matured and experienced players. Omasi saying into new guys in Bano, it will affect them. The second thing is that so what boom contia here teams in quote in Ketwano. So muko Africa no more bad the next season ya no more brepa. And that season our Africa no or Breo League in pa because ya no money who di be combining especially Gold Stars Airbo Ewa Accra no Akwaba. E bia na wa free moon tem na China name league in Mubri. But the Gold Stars progress Africa anymore, it will affect their performance in the league. The last thing is that you are the league champions. You are the top 4 champions. Obiane obeba ahoboa first no debano. Afion famasa. My good friend, I go say you know how close we are, but from my analysis and my prediction, it doesn't look to me say top 4 no. It be easy. Ediama Bibiani Gold Stars. And this idea, Coach Frimpoman so no paying for mo semoma money brepa and this idea ding Ediama. General, yeah.
Even Ohe League from 56, only 3 teams, and a Timaji League in a defender. Asante Kotoko, House of Folk, Obuasi Go Face, and they almost sounding.
Not just OG League now, need defending easy.
They are the only 3 teams, or Mutimias are the no league. Or one canning and Obi
and defended. Okay.
So say a BBC. Say and maybe any Gold Stars per se the team back home there.
Okay.
Now they need to up their game. But like you said, there's a data crown so and Samsung support you. On say omu use data be na DJ Gaka top 4 no. 2014 yenya Sante Kotoko, House of Folk, Heart of Lions, and yenya another minus and on ye Ashanti Good for the Gaka top 4.
Okay.
Yako boy the minus energy top 4 no. Legend ye season na yashase no minus no so far pa they nearly went to relegation.
Okay.
Nti
I see.
that same data no and a Bibiani Gold Stars agina so omotibi de J this edition because this time around you're saying Asante Kotoko, House of Folk, Heart of Lions, and then another minor I don't know yet Bibiani Gold Stars. Emma Gold Stars AJ senior as good AJ the 2014 edition.
Okay.
So from that data they need to watch out.
You know I'm saying the media and BC
Okay.
has Wadarma. Na Enura Nansane and I'm saying report to be free. Chamales Menumpo no this you say Pole Busia for
yeah.
Omuko Kota Omuma.
Yeah.
Na anopena lawyer Osepoku, former KMA lawyer, offering my catch me say murder case process no tin na ye nduru stage kura ye hia ebusuafo ene we mu mpo ho impempi sa attorney general nye an investigation ni bibia nwi mfa docket ne nkoma sunwa court na de omu yenso omu hye date na ye postpone wo sha ye postpone nti omu mu fi akọ fa omu ni hweye. I'm not saying that it justifies omu kubi and omu kubi, but he's adding an education say unless okay. We court processes now.
In the murder cases, we shall go from day one.
To
Bepimene.
Yeah.
I remember can't be brave, but
in
the murder cases, time be a court, but transfer
Ombeko.
We over postpone 100 times, over adjourn 100 times on the court.
Na general
till some best set offense in Nankasasi.
Ni teacher you kuruma say. See your corner say the yakunu nkrofo bia ni wa. So we are saying we kran nkrofo be jeje mama. Especially this case where the prime suspect is yet to be arrested.
Yeah.
Eti
the police in here okum girl ya no yet.
Aye.
The custom be a court to be yeah, Busefona Mao.
Omo penokrach no every police can.
Yes. Na me kai ba ko so ana wo Esrohan
na sem ko pie ba ko Aswa police station.
Oh, Asafu be na eta ekọ hoyi.
Kala kai na so
no ko hotel room omo ko kun no.
Okay,
yeah. Time bia court no better se bia.
Onu no mo ko na Aswa na na.
Ai Aswa.
Because me bi ko pie so Aswa court no. Na easy. Yes. And now for the friends I could go on.
Yeah. And I heard that you are crack and
custom officer.
What's the name? Custom officer.
Yeah.
The better was your uncle. They be on my court woman. Friends, family, come on. I made a cases there. Lawyer can't say because when I must say, hey, I was one in number 4. I'm more interested. Okay. I don't know. All right, Mr. Medasipa. Hey, now lawyer come boa for so the message yes, but when I make kind message was not about. I don't know, so Bobo may clear kakra. Still are not fun, very serious. Brokum Chelsea fans now. Only before Kotoko game, no. Lawyer, yeah. On the video, on the Bible, and I boy and a lawyer. I'm fan of Boko Kra. Let Brokum Chelsea supporters be reminded that football matches with Asante Kotoko at Brokum are no wars. They are football games. Those threats exhibited in the videos you showed yesterday in your kickoff and midfield action programs this morning shouldn't be taken lightly. This is exactly what happened at Nsuatre Man prior to the infamous match against Kumasi Asante Kotoko. The GFA, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, and the security agencies must be alert. A stitch in time saves 9. Lawyer Kwame Boafo. Minim se mo beka
ahodaso de ye. So na oka de si opole de na so a emsen komo bia ne ade se ya. Pa general, obi a nani abre pa se opebone adi. Official promo a omo ye dia promo match na nanim de video no so na ye video no na oye menye sure se se nani abre se opebone adi a that official video no be utie insem utie beginning no kra
no wa hwe ya be ka go so feel
ko kotoko feel too much we no say be uti oh uti me sure say be uti in this contest no doesn't mean killing, but my understanding in this contest is that he be rewium he be shame
because kotoko in Chelsea Brekum da
yeah
ne win na wanya o Chelsea home grounds Sunyan Coronation Park.
Okay,
the Chelsea changing the venue from Sunyan.
I think say Jonah ke beti ho na no ani. So for me lawyer nya abotre bada ho da so de ho ye omomfa ne say kokobo na obi bi o wadwen boni bia wa chi no de ba e kura ne nya nkanwi general.
Okay, do we just tie bi mana I can't watch maybe. Okay, all right, inti mom fan serious be as one of those things. All right, me kwara makofa a Niwat Scientific Herbal clinic in Kratoka Kra Aba. Abed nego so atrase refikala and afi Dr. Ike and so ewa ebeti yo mo
ne bro budi no a
abed nego
kala bro budi
the kwaba mefa
kwa me yam shi no o ka abed nego na kwa me nim se di mu na de amano no
kala so ko skuru mo for abed nego I don't know what
o ju menza
me ba sisi
Niwad Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infinite maswar. A juma or Yasue has it. Yasue had it. Yes, I'll buy a sabi. Near time a good amount. Said the coconon. The boom, you know, two effidiuso. The Mephidio Mushimu. The meal at the potier, the Yarian Breo. Nessa me in ya. Yarene do in the Pepiano so. The Yama to Yariasi. What the editor said. See the baby as what we are here. It's into a sentence.
Open what scientific hospital Dr. Phobius Yajumane say. And Buna any time or what dear Eddie Jumie no. Yenyamu Shimo Nafe in Nuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals no. Yes, struck to say me no, na from friend no, and for a mount. If your kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young Kuna Gana ha, yet take a habine, Eddie Dallas, our kidney not say I could do said the Kranwa. Nyarishemo na nyedi dina for ni chirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wa diabetes ye ni bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de ma wa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pi no e no so ama etimi abafum e bia na o hwe misisi e na o problem pa e o mema se da bi wonu mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo abia obo so otimi nya hodi ne peja na no oba hia e hyemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wonom so yoba na utie me na se ya wo no problem e bia na e fiber na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo be tata on kosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan Bema bia na hunso e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne hunso mo no na emwa no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi dey hwe mo be dey amia wo say problem bi wo no mo a yes me ho aduro na afi aduane e be kira wo die pressure ti amwa akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie ti mo wa mane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire friend halitosis ya de ba ko e ya no wa obi opawase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi ya ne hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena ena fa ho de ni fra haba mu e de sa ya de ma wo na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Okay, yo, yensan mamu nyina kwa babium emra Friday edition of Midfield Action. Yegusua echetre adwen di fa mo questions na mo de by first batch no ehun. Enchemeko eye Andikem enso na ordinary no abrey. Aiko ha but me de ba kwa na menu bi asoso. Nyame yaduma next 7 p.m. Heart of Folk Omni Ho United 2025-2026 league season no e chance e nefia day. And a weekend the matches no menims or the bibe soso a so the bi soso ana uko krum ochina so wa hanti and then had to for game there so bomode na who start o bia so the bre yen abed friends fifi say friends officer na omo kokun no officer no immigration officer onye customs no si train mark ne ban tembe kan customs
immigration one me
so customs bacho and the fifi enso de we abre omo ye yi no omo adwene wo eda hotan
Legend, we are responding to the name now, the friend. No.
Oh, so news. No, I'm not catching you. I bet no.
Eh, bien,
Kala.
Kala.
Oh, school never a bet.
I know credit. Who's that? General.
Okay. Omo you know, omo dream da hopa. Fifi na dream oniru mfia de.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And Kalaka a custom officer.
And a Fifi the bass. And Fifi omo ta here yi kakra no. Omo yes sharp. Very sharp.
Very sharp.
I saw come say Kala refia de. Cause the Fifi. Omo na first omo kroma. Philip bi omo na wo ukokura krase a
ukokuru bi so a
wo Philip bi a
kroketu omo a omo na ta wo
ukokuru omo a kromo Philip bi akuta
wo te wo se kalaka
omo na ta chi kusua la sa wa ye reto
Philip bi a sa gofo no wo Fifi ni re fida okay Kala o disappoint gofo kwam ye ko
we na we onipa
everywhere you go, baby, MTN or MTN says the MTN free after one extra a day aba. O first minute pay and a bit here. Other minutes no untia and unti senen so MTN say obekasa 10 minutes minute di kind of pay and a bit here. 9 minutes na kano untia da and unti dial star 550 hash star 550 hash and then the short code abe dial. Would dial pet na opportunity na ba at your mouth. Say sabre also what me the one room MTN free after one extra. You better switch your data account 100 megabytes of data. You the account at the amount. Bayport savings and loans. Say sabre there. O future no eye sabre ya. O that channel eye sabre ya. And nuntin kolano womo ebie suku akọ. Womo beku suku yi uhia eye sika edia aye omnyema u business no enkoye wo school books wo expenses school fees uniforms transportation aye odadwene anase u business no uhia sika u project no uhia sika Bayport say sabre yatete so enenti bra low interest rate cheaper interest rate no collateral bia ko Bayport your branches saudom ewa dum amekom oboase bekwai sunyane brekum babieni na goso your number is 0240 177676 0240 177676 Bayport there odachi no enwani high sense se sabre wo fie na wasie wie no wo apartment na wa ye wie no wo dan na wasie wie no uhia electronic appliances e dia call sa electronic appliances a uhia no high sense dia na papa eye papa nti ene ma 5 years warranty e wo home kope high sense dia ne be say television say gas cooker eye washing machine eye smartphone eye sound system water dispensers microwave blenders rice cookers kettle iron air fryers and a pebiato high sense dear and the wase oko na okoto sheneso IDP education Ghana se sabre bo bana wo pese man ko university wa manone wanso na pese ko university wa manone ukoye o degree o masters anas o PhD opportunity na ba e the amount number way and also free 0553 173346 0553 173346 number way and also free self opportunity at the amount of banum amana koye ne masters ni degree ni PhD ewo Canada anase United Kingdom anase Australia anase US of A opportunity na ba at the amount Jumedi no bekoso Golden Bean Hotel 22nd a Monday 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and a Jumedi no ebekoso Frana Smart Solution Frana Smart Solution Frana say me fran to enim ene anopay se openyama bia to Frana Smart Solution and also hwehwe me kira kwan woman a beboa ama nyama papa bia onsa etimi akabi abra wo ha ho ope ba ku mienu bi na ato anaso opedudu etu akoton etime nya so mfaso a frana smart solution and also hwehwe tira kwan ye number niem 0571 400 002 0571 400 002 ye number way and also free uhia smart watch ebeboa no hu opomden se de city airport and apebiato anasa wireless headset and apebiato a ye na also boya so ye ba kwa na mienu opebietu akoton a ye beboa ope blender juicer electronic anasa cookwares and apebia frana smart solutions audio visuals to say bluetooth speakers ring lights for game days and videos and NASA wireless microphones for videos yen and aba yebema bi ato and NASA uhia nyema ewo fie home a bit se portable gas stove microwaves writing tablet and apebia for when chair Atinga Johnson ahensan awfri ayatinga dase akwa ahensan no ye ne China mall na edin hwe animu enkran ye wo doko ye number no 0571 400 002 offer number we so a ye beje so Kingdom Herbal Center womata Roma enomade tremendous capsules no e de bedwa so na tremendous capsules no de ye de manie wo babesia no a ama pampan na free wase oban eyehwam esanso boaw o menses na embeye no tremendous capsules eboaw emetimi ebaye pampan na urban infections awodo a wenye binum tuase abra wo yusu tremendous capsules ye the Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules abedwaso empama gudie no na problem wom usisi ye oya stress and how woni energy a Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules no and the wasa uyusi ye the Kingdom Garlic Capsules and the bitters and the abedwaso immune system no our form stress and how arthritis hypertension stroke and how Kingdom Garlic Capsules and bitters and also pebi eto nanum Kingdom Herbal Center fondo die obi enim say Kingdom die dada na inti bomade na ko drugstore chemical shop bia na ko pebi tom na AUC the luckiest sisabre wo future no e was sabre ya odachi no e was sabre ya e wo so timinya sika edugu botom e wo so nyanyama wodom enu nti odachi no e wo nsem sabre ya dial star 712 hash star 712 hash wo future no was sabre ya e star 712 hash and obe dial wo dial ya one auto ticket ama option 1 uto ticket ama bi fufura option 2 uto ticket ama ho a uchusu option 1 na wasa so choose another option 1 na fe wato ticket no e de umomo no e de etua utua wi a u ticket no be kwa kodo grand draw no ababa so 20th of December na mum every sabre ekodu 20th of December na de achedie nko a ne e che tablet ne e che phones ne e che laptops sanyema ne nyina no ne de che tintentem the luckiest star 712 hash fa hurem na betimi enya so emfaso Hebaso Company Limited and the Hebaso criminal e de aba wunya Hebaso cream ni bia ebe boa wiye papa Hebaso cream in a sachet Hebaso cream in a tube e bo adwuma bema bo adwuma abra woni obehiem yusu Hebaso cream ni bi apply to bi e wo penis no hom after 30 minutes kona ko washe o washe wi na chese breadthrough samuni oba no e ba behiem no side effect any drugstore chemical shop bi abekobia no obenye bi ato general.
Okay, all right, Kwame Miki. All right, my uncle Andy came hoy na yenhwe. Andy, the buy no be brace gumo. I don't know, say benya miracle dey anti here first batch no. No, I didn't questions in the brave.
Fabika hona.
Oh,
sir.
Ana me Fabika ho.
Na
say look, what we read
okay.
Yeah.
May shall say obviously the 5 strongest rivals in the Premier League. Everton versus Liverpool. Manchester United versus
Okay, Maminfa, I'm foreign we in Kahun. From one Akide. Looking at the Spanish team, will you say that it's the coach that has transformed the team, or it's the players the players who are performing well. Okay, what about Ghanaian players? Are they playing well or it's the coach? Okay. Kidding anyway about his Spanish team, you know. Yeah. Until you fanka foreign.
Mamma fair no chance and sana mabade me start the question be say. Spanish national team na you know. Your coach is abi team the materials among adwuma no omo ntime nye. E de your coach bi nso ho a o the materials ne mana ono nso san de nsa to so. De La Fonte at the youth side, he did a decent job. Now here's Spain team, so the players are playing very well. You know, few coaches in the bet choose Unai Simon over David Raya. But coach that's taking said no matter the performance of David Raya or Arsenal, Unai Simon any performance ni be the team out them in Spain. But again, because of his consistent performance for the national team in Spain, or best take it to him in post. So far, Obi to say Omo right backer. Nay, Danny Caballal, Ofa Pedro Porro, and then you talk about Oscar Migueza. Danny Caballal pre-tre fiache. Wama Porro the confidence to play as a right back, though he's playing very well for Tottenham Hotspur. Now go to their left back. Cucurella in the last 2 seasons is one of the best left back in the game. Come to almost central defense. Sergio was sticky to Dean Heisen from Bournemouth to Real Madrid and Lionel Mad. Now a between Emerick Laporte and then Lionel Mad. But Sergio and her were Mad Dean Heisen the confidence to play. How many European teams, how many international teams and a best ticket to a centre back like Dean Heisen? Forget about he played for Real Madrid. But compare France central defense, Brazil central defense, Germany central defense, England central defense, and Spain, and still, when who's a young boy with huge potential, let me give him the confidence to play. Come to midfield. Zubimendi, Rodrigo Hernandez, Fabian Ruiz, and you are talking about Pedri. Said you, the players are playing well. You talk about Nicolia, you talk about Lamine Yamal. Morata now almost stick to him recently. Performance although Yazabella. Until the Spanish boys are playing very well and they have a good coach. O coach you under 21, or coach you on Olympic team leader into what you almost say. And who follow the Spanish national team. Majority of the players, the players are boy from the Tokyo Olympic final lose to Brazil no and until you can get 2-3 players from that side. Oyazabel was part of that team. Marco Cucurella was part of that team. Unai Simon was part of that team. And he said, yo, so when your players maybe from under 17, under 20, no money na bedrusra. Who your coach aya na edumano aya na omre. Until we can talk about the John Mensah the Rebuating to the national team from 2006 Babisi you qualify for the World Cup. And you can talk about the day I used Samuel Lincoln the 2009 under 22 the 2010 World Cup and how it really benefited Blasters. It is your coach in the idea and our players in the idea. Now what come on boom and nobody shame for Sana Spanish national team idea. It's intimate fact that the quality of players in Kwan, the coach is also doing well. Tomumi Runa Kabum and this Spain team Nadruha. I was talking about the top rivalries in the EPL. It is a do we can Liverpool versus Everton. One rival I'm respecting so well in the EPL is our rival, you know. Hey, Everton, almost relegation, almost dear, almost nyadi, almost Liverpool, but who say yes, rival. Manchester United versus Liverpool, there is a long-standing rivalry. History, baby. You can talk about Arsenal versus Tottenham Hotspur, and also the North London derby, and Ketwa. And then you talk about Manchester United versus Man City, the Manchester derby, and you talk about Aston Villa versus Birmingham. Winning the top 5 rivalry in Ecoso, England. Obisi Rodri, Busquets, Kante, Makalele. Why not be used to say, oh yeah, the best? So far players, yeah, you know, so far Rodri, he can hold, he can pass, he can score, he can control. Ofa Obi et Sergio Busquets in terms of conducting the midfield role from deep, setting the tone. The American said Rodri building obey sa di bibrasa ka ho until you compare on Rodri just a smart for Busquets. Kante is a more like Makelele. But Makelele solely work because of the team that he played for. Now Makelele was Santiago Solari or Luis Figo or Fernando Morientes or Raul Blanco Gonzalez or was Zinedine Zidane. Inti ononkwa, you know, 5 players was revolving around that pivot. Inti none the Jumane song in midfield. And when you think because it was a dominant team under Vicente the boss, it was a team full of quality, team full of attack. Intina Makelele the only player or tighten the attacking the central midfield and the defensive zone. Boom. And when you know free Hoko ya Real call close to 10-12 years. No mun team in the Champions League. Na Juma Oya no neso. Busquets more influence because of their technical abilities. Rodri more influence because of their technical abilities. But for me, Claude Makelele was the number 6. He was the real deal. And after him, the whole dynasty of Real Madrid collapsed for 12 good years. So for me, the players are no more at that time, the quality available, the level of competition. He might not be skillful like Rodri. He might not be skillful like Sergio Busquets. But for me, Claude Makelele was the real number 6. And for me, he was the real deal. You know, now come to the local one.
Okay.
Obi say, yeah, she shall leave fixtures now. Emrofo omo consider time na ye de bon matches ni because said you yeah ha no yeah ehwe Emrofo ball na na yesa akɔhwe local league no nti ya na ye mpanimfo no consider na you know I don't think say ya omo consider so okay Italian Serie A so okay the Spanish La Liga omo who said the EPL not take over football ope umpo omo take over baby ya nti omo ye omo fixtures omo consider the time EPL for a bomber, especially the big games. It is a Josh weekend if your big games are Real Madrid airborne against Real Sociedad. Omo who said the big game a Wochina because China Madrid bebo. Omo who said the big game a Wochina in the EPL. Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal time near say 11:30 a.m. In Spain for Omo the Madrid Real Sociedad echo 2:15. Ya just any in here. Said the bear Omo bit be concentrating in the pub match. Barcelona against Valencia. Omo who said the big game 11:30 to the match they cost 7. Chelsea will play tomorrow. But Chelsea Brentford intimidate influence than Barcelona Valencia. At least it is a feature of history, so people will love to watch it. Into her baby or the aquacoche. Italy forward the derby the Italia China. Into almost derby Italia near Juventus versus Inter Milan. Said you. Omo who said Real Madrid about 2:15. Barcelona about 7 p.m. Arsenal no Nottingham Forest about 11:30. And almost do game now about 4 o'clock. You know the fixture is planned. Oma factor the EPL, Oma factor the Spanish La Liga. But ye di sanity now because China Dr. Chelsea they kotoko is 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock England match a so West Ham versus Tottenham Hotspur China and okay 4 p.m. and a match ebeba so nti Sergio, I think going forward we need to consider these things.
I said okay Chelsea brekum Chelsea and Kotoko venue no on say any floor light. So definitely this is a time
the American say send has a bonnet. Yeah. Has match in share European game bia. The concentration never call. Fine. Enti the person your time no.
Sevilla real chebebo.
Yes.
Yeah, Beno cry 7 p.m. Say any has them say 7 p.m. But Sevilla near today.
Obian. The person and you can see a fix here match they say 3 o'clock nkwan ye bodo. That is the point I'm making. And you can see a fix here match they say 7 p.m. nkwan ye bodo. Meaning that sometimes it may be 6 p.m. And so going forward as we season be going forward we need to consider the timing of our matches. At least this year Ghanaians will enjoy the Ghana Premier League on TV. The complaints as to see the station B and Kofu Debi can say do so better and penny fire there on the TV station. A lot of people enjoy our Premier League. Into the timing of our game is very, very important. I agree. Second to become Chelsea for light in your Basadio. Matches in Boha, I share time now, Yerebano, because and also bet me a boy, I mean, patronize the match.
Okay. And I'm about Tanya Kotokon, Gold Star Subo.
Oh, okay.
Gold Star Suni Bechem United.
Time,
3 p.m. Sir. Gold Stars Bechemi who yes, Gold Stars Bechemi United, and also at 3 p.m.
Oh, I was only talking about the feature.
Okay.
Because Godiano was still the spotlight.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think America.
League leaders. Champion club. Champion club. Yes, Gold Stars. I'm go home. How many Bechemi United? A big game will be.
No, I'm not saying, but it's not bigger than Kotoko Chelsea.
Okay, that's true.
Oh, it's not bigger than Kotoko Chelsea.
That's true. Okay.
Obi say,
and also no. All right, then to
obesity born a baby TV ne so no. Ebe affected attendance negatively ana. You know, two things na also consider. Number one, enipa bebree refi Ghana Premier League no. Enti so mu ofie na se yi ni TV so na ye de aba omo doorsteps a lot of people are omo refi Ghana Premier League no Sergio. In terms of the mileage with the media space, the GPL ebe enjoy. In terms of attendance, Sergio, ebe affected kakra. Ebe affected kakra. Again, enkrana ene omo follow foreign football no Sergio. Se na ordinary fidie to station a uchim ya ne nsabeka. Gradually some of them will follow the Ghana Premier League. Ebe mo going forward almost your BB from your league. Unlike first na omo stadium, omo hu no TV so ebe you omo film. Nti gradually you go into the arena say omo forget about the local league, omo interest akofem say you so tifie kwa. Na say we need the access to the foreign league. Na your league in ekoso obebi.
Yeah.
Ebi oti chire on person obi di traffic so on person obeba. Interest to create him because team performing. But the moment we feel na ball no TV so na nko ade. Say the other blasters. They be a Ghana for them one so much to do obi a obi ebu satai. It is because the game is available on TV. And here the ball about doorsteps are and pen inform making a conscious effort. Say the league should be attractive to people who will not come to stadium, but they will sit behind their TV no matter. And that is the advantage side of it. For a year stadium there, Sergio. A bit affected clubs ni be brebe.
It's Sunday bo league matches no. Mama science be nyame yadma Sunday. Heart of Lions, any Dreams FC, Holy Stars, any 11 Wonders, Karela, Diana Stars, Nations, any All Blacks, Bodin first, Ubo Home first, Vision FC, any Samatex, and a Young Apostles, Omni Mediema and Ebo. Share the any compete Manchester City versus Manchester United.
The biggest
same
game.
Time 3:30.
Indeed. Obian this is a club.
Man City versus Manchester United 3:30. She betting kwala
aye.
Interest in the power because again.
That is where sometimes until America say matches in the Biohwa. Na ensuite the locality because they do. Yeah, cry ends and for Manchester City and Man United on match, so be free fees all cost stadium. Let's be honest. Pass who jabbo we hope, so cost stadium. Send me a new TV so so be Manchester City Man United toward the local game.
The features near the any Europe, they normally in first EPL.
You know where about with the almost say badada. Say BBI badada.
You say almost no match fixtures BB. They don't come to my Man City and Man United, ball 3:30. It's Sunday. Yes, your match is Sunday. The other match is in what time day? Apart from 3.
Until you consider the big games, the big features. Into one, Kotoko Brekum Chelsea. Seni game bia ye big and share with England out the Beshe Saturday spot on. So the Beshe Friday spot on. But so the Kotoko Brekum Chelsea coach at the same time Manchester United and on mobile. I'm talking about the biggest feature. January they are matches in Bishia. Say Spain, England on matches in Bishia. But all her matches na boy and Inter Milan playing Juventus. Any England big game be Asia. Any West Ham Tottenham Asia. Oban will say England big game 11:30. Barcelona versus Valencia. Any Chelsea, any Brentford Asia. Any Manchester United, the Manchester City. Into a hokra matches in Bishia. But big games, so they are her time on the classic who's a big game because of EPL. Inti no na e dia ya matches ye Bobby Sunday inti ani bibi but ye features na kono e be attracting nipa people will love to watch in there Ebrebia you make sure say be year free. Matches na wo outside na attracting the
Okay.
Sana America. Okay. Obisi coach Karim Zito say Obeko opese odru group stage na adwene ho say. Je no ehwa na me ne ya adwene hu di ntia I say me ko disagree with this. Already Kotoko ebo against Kwara. So me Kwara free ma they have a feature against WAC of Morocco. After WAC of Morocco then you move to the group stage. Kotoko team na omoko but this is the first time they are playing in Africa in how many years? In about 3-4 years. Said you apart from the omo ball ha Hilal for be sure omo Accra no Africa no nanse omo nko until the team is playing together for a fair season in terms of the Africa competition until unko kasa wo kwa akobo semi final or quarter final say Kotoko team you work of Morocco the confidence beba no will be different because they beating one of the best teams in Africa into omo yoma the confidence and everything no ebe drive for omo on. And it's a CID, said you. I think the group stage, and there was a Kotoko because of the history in Africa. Won't even go say, open so clear one match, or you can only unless you only want to say you take it one match after the other, or a match at a time. But realistically, dear, so you could Karim Zito, said you. Kotoko omunye Sundowns, Kotoko omunye Pyramid. Kotoko omunye the teams that is performing recently in Africa like Orlando Paris. Until realistically, I agree with the coach. He said, "Baby, the feasible for Kotoko no, is to be at the group stage of the Confederation Cup." Until I say, I don't see anything wrong with that. And just say he will need to work and work very well because the Africa competition, general, and the market. So I hold coach, they won't accept yabre na and say ODI school, so they would accept it. To make sure say a win-win situation, win-win situation. Baby, I got to go do say the fans will not accept any time at home yabre no be because Nancy would trophy on kind yabre and go ya what say yabre. The concentration should be win-win situation. Mean can't say much be an akotoko be win. But say when you coach a big team, they don't accept anything. Win results.
Apart from that, already say team Kotoko record on all Africa, and achievements are when ya coach na nkasa so the personal record or last season with smaller side Dreams FC. That's what me the copy group stages ekoboa. Na se Kotoko no nso abobra Africa obefa. Obia expect say obeti be the record no abafom. Rather na say the ko animu. So say group stages na no one as a coach no etibeka.
Not many people know that the rivalry between Liverpool and Everton stems from the fact that Liverpool was founded out of Everton. Yeah. Everton money did Liverpool.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. It's in and so I don't know. My uncle US na Baggio do every New Jersey. USA. What I do our brains is here. Andy forgot to emphasize that the Spanish national team has a template as to how they play. Check through all their national teams, from youth sides through to even the women national teams. They all play the same kind of football, and the players have been groomed in that style, which makes it easy for them to play together. Okay, can that be about our national teams? No. Baggio, New Jersey, USA, in the way Abraham.
The entire Manca template,
Yeah.
Luis Enrique Martinez had the template,
okay,
but he failed. Sergio, he had a template, but he failed again. The previous years, where Spain was struggling to make a meaningful impact, at the world stage, they had a template too. But the fact of the matter is that they have the template. They all Canadians, it's a fact.
Okay.
But so you coach beer now the template in a manner ultimately But Spain, clearly, they stick to the Barcelona template. It is the reason Anameka said they have 3-4 players from the Tokyo Olympic Games in their national team. In Timubeshiana Moba said it is easy for you to explain. And in the olden days, not general blaster, Jinaswana, Obiao hopes no. You have players from ABA, Japan 93, Australia 96, Ghana 99, but in recent times, I am more born so anywhere under 17, under 20, under 23. No, who says our players no mushisha until the drew point I go to namo abrochezi e copy players okay into Spain the fact is that they have the template
Maminko Abokobi Accra Benjamin Romario Akins anyway about Abokobi Accra Benjamin Romario Akins I'll say so have you seen how Spanish these Spanish are racist in that Euro 2025 Cup celebration photo you just showed when Andy was analyzing the Spanish team, see how they sidelined the blacks in the photo. Nico was far back, and even Lamine Yamal was nowhere to be found in the picture. These whites and their racist attitude is just like pregnancy. Benjamin Romario Akins Abokobi Accra. No, the Abre, I don't know.
Almost I am a bit of
I must have a picture.
But you know, Spain win all Canada.
I'm saying win all Canada.
Oh,
Lamine Yamal.
Nico Williams.
Nico Williams.
Oh, where do you be a position?
Do feel say Omona Dom Gugu.
Where do you position? How about you? I didn't hear any of the people agree about it.
Lamine Yamal, me who know.
That be on him.
Lamine anyway.
That be.
2 years was almost I don't know the Nico say.
I don't think so because Ferran Torres in the Gennett no one. One will be from Fabian Ruiz. Jesus never never hano. Na Fabian Ruiz aba. Na David Raya aba. The player behind David Raya no Ferran Torres. Ofi Ferran Torres ana oko Nico. Inti I don't think say we dey.
It almost said that nobody Nico ko say chiro.
Then we dey. You know the free abuku we ba no. Say we dey I disagree. But it still doesn't negate the fact that Spanish for the racist. You know.
Okay.
Overcome me.
So please ask your panel. In Africa, will you recommend any of the club teams coaches for any of the European clubs? Body the way from Mansu Krofrom, body the Abbas recommend coaches nibi our Africa and the ama clubs nibi or Europe. Coaches omo bomb holding power Africa no. You fan to nyame admit na mo hwe bi mreme.
They know where they are bed.
Sir. Okay. All right. Yankwe na fi yentwas. Obi so dey buy. I say later ye behwe eno enso na me de ho asem aba. Osi Sergio, please ask Sir Franco, can we all right. O dey enfa no sia later na ye behwe. Please, do all FIFA presidents and Euro presidents have football club as GFA president has in Ghana? Isaac Crystal Color Prince Ashton anyway and so Brian also you call FIFA and you call Europe president of the federations, you know. I have no more clubs and
only club.
The FIFA I feel CAF president only club.
All club.
CAF the president. Or the young call Europe. Young call FIFA. Yes. CAF president. Our team was South Africa.
Yeah.
How more competitive power was South Africa.
Even the FIFA club.
Yeah. Your federations, heads, no be or more clubs. And today, the man is so special. Ghana said they been see
the man is special.
CAF president. Our club.
That is Melody Sundown.
Yes. Patrick Mosepe at the club. Indeed, there has a busy day.
The amazing say on a 1-1. Yeah, had in your
1-1 say.
Say Patrick Mosepe.
Sundowns
going away.
This is
Sesi. Na no be so be bro.
The whole CAF president or club.
Obi.
Yes.
And then the man is African. But on the other one. Yeah, han one.
Say Dawson na.
Dawson.
Na Dawson no so say the BS.
Oh, you know, who say the man is special.
The penny pa no Obi.
You know,
question. Say.
Oh, this Obi.
Dawson and no so jitum.
Oh, question na me answer. Who say the man is special. And I'm say the speciality ne say Patrice Motsepe the one. Yeah, had the one.
Na CAF esku for no so many clubs.
Sejo.
And I come on with more CAF no many clubs. A lot of them.
Sejo. I said na me can now the for Abeto. So me say omo de no one.
Me just say one say.
Sejo.
Say no.
Yes, Patrice Motsepe say okay one day. Sundowns. What be can for bi.
And we were CAF. Akọ
so people ask Marco 5. Sejo. Who in the history of football? Wow, mama. FA president and the team you mama. Said you. I don't quite my idea special.
Young
same thing now. Young to us
to do.
Said you.
Young.
Doctor, I go hear me. Then we can't be wow. General, 3 center backs in Africa. Say Franco
you intend them na Abed near you.
Obisi Brekum Chelsea or Maton players in a full Dr. Ike my business bar. 7 players na Muton from your first set. Which players na Kotoko Bomu Muye? What that chance I have Vicente J, very good player. Kakoto Kre fan. He was one of those players. And
Brekum Chelsea are 10 players.
Yes.
Also, there be another president issue.
Maton was 7. Mewa.
There
be seven on Sika and the open Unya.
Okay. Ska open.
On Ska on Onya. It's Bonfa 2 players now mobile and to so.
Wow, football no papa. This is getting uncle.
Na bon de say omo ye ball no hia obi ani padodo na omo ye tana emu 8 be kasa but omo pie ni panim na obi ade ne nsagu ne ho nti ase no nyina no. Now this is Vincent Ade with the yellow shirt, very swift, very good on the ball, excellent in take-ons. Me first time I'm here no yes on a kick ball no. Me first time I'm here no go start versus Brekum Chelsea ewo baby any. But last season, all the Brekum Chelsea games, I mean, I hear Kotokone Chelsea, and in the FA Cup, he was instrumental from the right. Until he's one player, you know, all players or Mukra ball now, and in our league, you know, he's a left-footed player, or no end of the ball, very, very good, and Osai Young, one of the few players I obey me catch Osano, but I couldn't honor the ball at him. Very, very swift. It's particularly do money into Omobe and Huajuma, Okrabo and you know. Or the time or the composure to hold and or the ability to take on and how your best answer. And then one made for that I'm a picking was the dinner dear Oboa Kwaku Sorrento, another guy is an a pivot he can play as a central midfielder, very strong in midfield, or say a good passer of the ball, or no night me ajiball on a piano, or a player no you or more ajiball behind straight away on taking on the player. In midfield, Kotoko should be very, very careful because Onona ebe detect all the tempo in our midfield and look at his control, look at his ability on the ball. Kalakra enjoyed it so much. And on Abrantia na Okra ball finfi hono. Sergio, enti Kotoko bibia in finfi hono. The Emmanuel entries, the Koduset, the Hilaria double player. Chinamona nebe pre oho ena. Ekrabon, Dr. Munkasam yes, that is Munkasam.
We are by the other side. We are by the other side. No,
we're questioning
into the other side.
Problem. That is the player on your screen. Or confident to receive on your players now the ball about hiding. Into you midfield. He's the one to watch out for. Very strong, very tall, very good on the ball. In Pempiria now on time who made food as now. Omutimi a tackle opponent Jebono. Say almost any midfield control say but look at him. Solid midfielder. And the China midfield, he's the player Kotoko should watch out for. Because of time,
yeah.
Hanam DBC.
All right. Now very quickly, Mako Dr. Daoud and so I say na makofa mkratoka krebi aba yeba Abed and Dr. Ike and so ha yeba sia
enanum ni adofo ye frame me Dr. Daoud me na me da Daoud heba hospital ano na enam me so enane Daoud ointment Daoud 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwe edutwem Daoud ointment o se fatwi na ebeko ofa Daoud 360 capsules or CCC na ade wom na drum yenu we adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Daoud ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Daoud ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Daoud 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Daoud ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enye ba se minya sa Daoud ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so minya Daoud 360 na me no mo a ese kwa le me ye adwuma kra se kane no te edrowe de edima se mama no be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na
Dawood Ointment. So yeah, you na obra okodrufia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwan ye den Dawood Ointment fa twi keke na ebeko.
Dura me use for mama ho de pa ma metumi bo adwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye. Dawood 360 capsules. And a Dawood Ointment. O memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bo adwuma. Dawood Ointment fa twi na ebeko.
Da bia amafo company de wo ka mu sa cospeda. Me secret na nu ani e budo na ani Dawood Ointment ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood Ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye en kan na me pega de a na me nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma de so na lock me sisi ti say fi se me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood Ointment no aboa me bebre the dry na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood Ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood Ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pe Dawood Ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, Dawood Herbal nkrato kakra enso ne de aba no say Andy questions one nu bia na emre no so kwa no was ma be dun sia ji say
oh ma aben na go ne
ji say so bodue mo ha ji so bodue mo na Dr. Ike bem kakra na sana makwa bed so enso eho
the dinner nya official
official yeah
na we can only din also
kala
ade ba chine wonya din fofo nto e man kasa no me kabi na ma wo o me no wa ane ma twa san
okay all right is not and so I don't know Abigail Peters me na ntesa monitor program no live e wo tema wow now oba me nim so open sports hope so ho ye pa e wo tema ho Abigail Peters jo ho so ye wa ye srew pa Dr. Ike
legend who heard the 2025-2026 Ghana League shase na ene no who heard Ghana ye league abakosem no ma yenya teams ne bi ye omo atima sesa omo din e de asi akan a yenya abotre kakra na yentimi fa entotodwa opie mu akra yebenya team bia na efre no boy eye soa zebi e ma omo timi besi akan na legend omo change omo din from Great Lions na omo etimi edi besi akan ami FC omo no de ne omo ye ma ne ye wanwane se 3 times na omo timi change omo din de si akan e Ghana ye league nim bro omo esesa be de Defense Stars ebesi akan enu achi omo ebewie no SS 1974 na legend omo edibesi akan upie mu oboase a na ye go face omo started with go face edisi akan from 1985-86 league season no eboya ebe PM 2004 na omo change ebede eye Ashanti Gold na yebenya Kessben FC from 2007 disi akan
obeto so na minim and the top 4 clubs what they buy
you know Amande mamemre
yeah me mamemre okay all right.
So legend yebenya
from
2007-2008 e mo nso be si akan ya bra PM 2010-2011 league season no second round change etimi e buy e ma edin no e be sesa be ye mediema e mo nso e de be si akan na legend yebenya stay cool professionals e mo timi be si akan be no sesa edin no e be PM e ye Zetuna United e mo nso e de be si akan Fire North FC ebesi akan we league no legend yegusu a yekọ animu no omodin ebesesan e ma omo nso ebede West African Football Academy ye twaliti akase wafa Saint Marin enso ebesi akan o league no na legend omo nso omodin no omo sesan na 3 times bro omo emove eko PM ede esi akan enso so ewo ho a legend omo enso etimi ebe PM de be yusu eye Sporting Marin edi besi akan ansa na finally no omko PM Accra City FC a ene omo to gusu omo press on betimi asan be PM e o league no yenya Wa All Stars e besi akan ma omo nso be sesan be de Lagos City sa legend omo edi besi akan e na ene team na ye frɛ Liberty Professionals from 1999 omo etimi de bebo Ghana Premier League no for 19 solid seasons and a legend 2020-21 omo PM e Division 1 then changes etimi e buy e ma din no sign from Liberty Professionals e ma enei abaye Hoi United a omo e na omo nya sa din no de nya qualification a legend omo etu anamon PM Accra Sports Stadium na omo any team a your friend Accra House of Folk the 21-time champions legend e de akopem so na eba in terms of teams a omo nchi every voter regional legend make I say yenya ho voter whole heroes our no etimi besi akan e we league no in 1962-63 na legend no etimi nya ho mighty Royals e ma omo nso etimi Mighty Eagles e ma omo etimi e besi akan in 1967 and yenya ho Sunset legend omo nso etimi e besi akan in 1967 Voter United etimi be PA league no e besi akan 1973 na eno eti Voter Juantes enso besi akan 1978 Arnold Warriors no omo ewo Apeguso omo nso etimi besi akan 1985 na anso ho Voradep legend omo nso etimi ebesi akan 1989 90 ena yetimi nya Pando Heart of Lions in 2003 mo omo nso etimi ebesi akan West African Football Academy 2014 omo nso etimi besi akan nei yenya Ho United in 2025-2026 omo nso nchi every voter regional legend omo nyina no etimi abesi akan so ohwe from 1956 legend eba besi ene no season the 63rd time yetimi abo competition no na ohwe in terms of teams dodo a esi akan e o league no ma legend omo ye 106 ena etimi esi akan emu 14 out of the 106 ena etimi di league no ebida na season no ye ni debutant biya wom teams are able this particular season no you need team be a onyambo league ne bida isanse Liberty Professionals and a wasesa ne din a ene ode Ho United ABC akan so Liberty records a oye no eno na Ho United etimi abeto aso na mum omo bo with the new name Ho United e o league no wo hwe Techiman 11 Wonders a legend omo nso abesi akan e o league no bi da ene omo san so abasan so na upiem Suedro All Blacks a omo nso asan so aba omo asi akan e o league no e na nei omo ebe kire omo bra na legend Ho United o hwe omo zone na omo etimi e top ya na so omo nya qualification bro omo team di 72 points ene etimi e de top ya ene ama ekoyi e de emo so o hwe in terms of House of Folk and so after the appointment of coach your friend Masoud Didi Dramani no legend the game be a House of Folk etimabo bia no has a go Masoud Didi Dramani PM e wa House of Folk no has game be a wabo no or the ball eto net simple obelusu House of Folk e make sure say obetimi ase go e na endei omo eto omo nsa e dia frɛ team your friend Ho United formerly known as Liberty Professional so legend o where in terms of say yebo 18 club league we ebe the 12th time yetimabo 18 club league na ebrinti no nya de ebetimi akosizin sinum legend where in terms of teams yi mienu no nyina no eba in terms of number of games or mabo no ye league games legend from 1999 the then Liberty Professionals and nei Ho United EBPM league no the first official league game utimi na Accra so folk etimi e boy no na no Monday 3 fixture e course February 14th 1999 na mpacho game no e wo Accra Sports Stadium this same venue omomienu etimi akosia no Accra House of Folk e sheka mienu editia the then Liberty Professionals and they Ho United so from 99 by in terms of league meetings no legend omo etimi asia emprema akomako 38 times of which House of Folk edin kunim 21 as 55 goals Ho United formerly near from Liberty Professionals but omo enso etimedi kunim 9 as 35 goals and 8 etimi end in the draw and the last time where in terms of the then Liberty Professionals and nay you from Ho United omo etimi kwa rene e wo House of Folk home grounds no legend na eno on 26th of May 2016 na no ya Monday 14 of the 2015-2016 league season bra kan ketesi Isa Shaibu otimi ko share the only goal at the more team Liberty Professionals then and they total of 7 goals and then what we consider 3. But let them back a san woman says so had the current form of teams no me no House of Folk the last 7 games in the Ghana Premier League has in Lusubi.
Okay.
The last 7 games and some last season they kon we no and now the House of Folk Lusu again.
Okay.
Nti eno na ye forma e kuro mo a omo e dey be start this particular season.
Okay.
Bro omo etimi win 5 etimi a draw 2 e share 10 goals e concede a goal after so omo ko pie mu odoma na Ajimamba do the first pack ma adua na show omo na ho enzo so omo show omo e kamienu no e free ho no has e gina so 7 games or boy and season ni ba e wie ni nyina no nya de a otimi
and one of the wura top 4 no so no
and the wura top 4 ni amagusu a de e ko na nim
yes very hard so bombo
and legend has and then ono ogusu a the last 4 games in the Ghana Premier League, you know, and also has etimi ashe goals and so e wo 7 goals in the last 4 games wetimi abo ena no ene coach no so o ma pa no since ono so be PM the game bia has abo no has esan so ehye goal and so e wo ho but legend ya edit here House of Folk have to do with Monday 1 fixture legend I know your Monday 1 fixture House of Folk Monday 1 the last 6 seasons in has and when Monday 1 that
okay
so bo home so bo away has and when Monday 1 6 seasons
okay
since 2017 has and when Monday 1 fixture
I see
and day has Ayrton is at the Afre Ho United or where the most never beat me akoyi at the amano nti majidi se send waka no where the match date 12th of September and also Accra House of Folk ebo game bi na legend Oshego
okay
12th of September has bo game bi Oshego a game no baso e ba September na nkasa nso so a on the then Liberty Professionals and nso so a House of Folk actually e bobre but the only time the then Liberty Professionals and they ho Accra House of Folk over Ho United
correct score
2-0
come on go for this go. Kwesi Sibo's late call-up tells me that there are equally excellent footballers who don't get the nod just because they are not in the books or being managed by certain people. Honorable Vincent Asefua, MP Old Tafo, Honorable Sisi, also FF1 super. Our football people, because our football people for super papa. Hey, that's a get to a crowd. Honorable Sisi, that's a bio kabia.
You know,
only football people.
Happy with how your football is right.
Okay, all right. My top 4. GPL 2025-2026 season, Asante Kotoko, Nations, Bechem, and Hearts of Folk. Strong Abido, South Korea, Unadiwe, Abreye. Odia Sempa, Kwame Oware, Happy FM, Metia Papa, when you are Metio Catcher, who's watch a pa, there's a monitor program, no, or and cry. Odia Sempa, Kwame Oware. Good afternoon. Kala.
Joe, we have a
yeah.
Time 90. So, the question be by a new FIFA offside rule, and on be used to
yes.
But the picture be on my pages with the amounts or the
okay.
TV.
Pages.
Esrem way and no cre.
And then no cre.
Esrem.
Okay.
Say as a player, no Namunina, free ones are the job side.
Yeah.
That discussion board or board discussion.
Okay.
But need the already that.
Okay.
The China and then you say, oh, your ball. Ne because that's I stand referee Kokojia. Ya pamucho. Mamu kase emrafufu by na. I say I just say ninja player no nyina free so answer.
Yeah.
Which is never true.
Okay.
Ti asemba ko pena obi bisa ya de ba.
Bozo kan ho asem.
Okay.
All right.
Na nyame ya duma.
Okay.
Na ya to aso.
Mati Kala. All right, and Jake Deche, Jake Deche, Oyajuma ewo Francophones, Oya marketing manager, and then your birthday, James. Jake Deche, Francophones, marketing manager.
Okay, team no.
Team bay.
Chelsea.
Okay.
Chelsea atare na shede.
Okay. Oh yes, okan. Oh yes, me sure you cry.
Yeah, cool. 4 good years so.
Aye. Happy birthday, Jake of Francophones. All right, so and then Jabi Rural Bank omo HR manager. And then also birthday Victor Owusu a champion. And then your birthday Jabi Rural Bank HR manager. Also you happy birthday, enjoy. Now what's your penimpa and so the Jabi Rural Bank Elder, the student, you know, Kore Nimpa, Nyasam Kitwakra. All right. Afe, and now your birthday. Sunkokra. Eja ya Obama. Eja ya Obama. Okay. Eja ya Obama, aka Chef Man, and now your birthday. Eja ya Berima, your fro, Chef Man, or Boissy, or your gold dealer. And then also birthday, Eja ya Berima, Chef Man. We free Pastor Eben. On say your special happy birthday wishing. So who you why? Na nyakopo onshira na bibia bibia no enso enye kama pa. And na Reverend Father Emmanuel Mensa aka Father Kwata. Father Kwata was St. Matthew's Parish, if you just say Ashanti. We a special one, if we Michael Japan of Kumauman Rural Bank, Drubonso branch manager. Or say always say Father Kwata, happy birthday. Kala, did you hear me there, Father Kwata? Yeah. Okay, Intina. Atabia Kwata yata.
Oh yeah, so normally wow this are not say.
Okay. All right. Intina and also no. What they did chat to okra.
Chat to okra no and then yes league na say.
Okay.
And then appointment am say referees chairperson by appointment committee chairperson yeah Mami Christians ya why are there. O share referees I would say the elites are more no and was select you do di matches no. And there will be another number one than a lie to share. The best room so more fast animal dikai. Say the be a subsequent matches no. On more becobiano, on bones on Besham Manamoso. As a moment any year, Obi Obocobiana one year, and I say, do what is one year, the Nebeka. It is straw, Muse, or Monche, Yamontier. You see, I talk at you. You better become one. But what you have to moon, I said, Tibiano, yen to our Cacano, I dear to me there. Go and perform. Ghana football in Kunim.
All right. Kwame also don't call o message now the buy no aka phone no so na dey beba bonten wa opa betra studio ha na kan sa message now the brain no ya be dem nyina se dey betwa to kra once again yan we say adwumawura lawyer Stephen Boatin utimko wonkwaso Mr. Kessben young wish so happy birthday once again. And go for Unkoswana Unshira. Udidima a dom pim in your be edie. Name on your case, Omo Hodin na Quatintins one for mouth. The more Obetrans as he no na Nipa Bibri, so any G no Musa Ekomano. Nankopon Shapa, no more Bia Biano, and Yakase, on Fanny Shirano, on Tugususa. Na Kutewa de Kuta, a bewa. They want to inform me. And that's a good okay, but said Nippy, but I remember when I'm present most you know. But then I go back to the guys got through our one even you. That's a good yes, maybe a decacro. All right, happy birthday, boss. And Nakopon Koswanu shall made. All right. DJ Raw up next. You must have more trust in Yamia Duma, Ochina.